Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello to Fiera, Zach, Danny, Clora, Coltanen, Lurkin, Talon, Schnitzel, Stinky, Mac, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Hello. Yes, Fiera, exactly that. Waking up early today to prepare for waking up early tomorrow is the hope. I don't know if it's going to go too well. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I think as tired as I've been on some streams, you will probably see me the most tired I've ever been. Polled, welcome in. Hokage, welcome in. Hello. Hyped. It's going to be so fun. It absolutely will be. It's going to be an incredible quest. And it's going to be a great time. The only negative is freaking UK release times, which are just cooked. Like, dude, what is it? 5 in the morning, I think, is the start time. Bro, that's when I've gone to bed many times throughout the week. It's 5 in the morning. It is so cooked. It is ridiculous. It's understandable, but it's still ridiculous. I called off work tomorrow. What an opportune time. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Hacksaw. Have you seen the trailer? They put on X for it. No. I saw a trailer like a long time ago. But I've not seen I guess the newest trailer. Cam, welcome in. No, we should watch that 100%. I'm down to watch that. I also probably need to do like a quick recap. I mean, I get the whole plot line, but I've probably forgotten like some names and stuff. It's been a while since I've been here. Just stopping to say you got this. Good luck. Okay, thanks. Bye. Thank you, Smile, for stopping in. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Have a good day. Ain't no way I'm up at 5 a.m. I value my sleep too much. It is pretty insane. It's pretty insane. Yeah. It's been conflicting whether I sent it or not. I was like really debating it. This one was done for today. It's 14 minutes long, which is the recap. Shoot, did you post a link? I think YouTube still stops you from posting links. A 14-minute recap would be absolutely very much appreciated, though. I wonder if I can allow you to post links. Timestamps off. So the OSource official channel has a recap too. And then a trailer. Nice haircut. Thank you, Sean, bro. I got it a week ago, but I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ketamine. Hello. Welcome in. Punching. Welcome in. That being said, I have the days off, so I'm naturally going to be awake for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know how many of you will be on stream when I go live tomorrow, but I'm guessing a few of you will be, for the ones that are going to stay up and actually play it. Wednesday Canada today, so I'm hoping to finish the quest tomorrow after work and then farm it on the holiday. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. That's a good play. I like that. Farming this thing for the upgraded English is going to be pretty important. I misspoke about the trailer. It's a recap. Oh, sick. Okay. Yo, okay. I'm so glad they're doing that because, I mean, look, for me, it's been relatively recent that I played it. For other people, they've probably forgotten everything about this quest. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely good to have a recap of the storyline and what's happening. All right, we're 100% going to send that recap. I mean, we could honestly do that right now. Yeah, I mean, so today, what I'm thinking we do, yeah, we'll watch the recap. Bro Gold, welcome in. What I'm thinking we'll do like Colosseum brief, more brief today than yesterday. And if we get lucky and we get a good some good RNG and we get an easy Solson, then heck yeah, W. If not, we focus on Slayers so I can go and do Cerberus. Because blind Cerberus I really want to do today. But this week we're doing blind Araxor and blind Cerberus. So we have honestly, these are like the last 2 of like 4 bosses I have left that I haven't done blind. I don't have much left that I haven't seen in the game. So both of these fights are going to be pretty hype. Marquee Quest is too good to forget. I don't know. I mean, like, yes and no. Like, I think a lot of people remember the plot line, like, oh, freedom fighters trying to get free of the vampiric tyranny, the blood sacrifices they have to give up, the chance at freedom, and then from doing the theater, which is all kind of hogwash anyway. Nobody was actually ever set free from doing the theater. But then there's like other like smaller things and like more nuanced things inside of it, like people's names, who lived, who died, and then even more nuanced things of like the plot line of that one girl who you thought was like freed her brother, like who like sacrificed herself for her brother, and then her brother was turned into that sludge monster or whatever it was, and then she was also, I think she became that the first boss you fight in the theater. So there's definitely some what the frick, spoilers? Okay. There's definitely some nuance. Sounds like someone doesn't need a recap. Yeah, but I don't remember the names, so at the very least, if the names are mentioned in the story, I want to be able to be like, oh, that's such and such, you know what I mean? I need to connect the story to the names. But I remember a good amount of it. I really do. But again, I played this, what was it, December? I think I did the whole Myarchy storyline in, I think, either November or December. So it's been about 6 or 7, gosh, freaking dang, it's months since I've done the Myarchy storyline. Okay, yeah. Let me go find this. Yep. Let me go find this recap. Y'all said it's on their X page. Old school RuneScape. Oh, a message from Mod Ed as well. Interesting. All right, here we go. I think I see it. I think this is it. Yes, sir. Oh, the official YouTube channels. Okay. Well, I got it. You're not going to stream from now until launch? No. No. Because I'll have no energy at launch if I do that. Launch from then to now, that would be 15 hours of streaming to get to the launch. I'm not making it through the entire quest. I literally, as the launch happens, I would be asleep on my keyboard. Like, does you have white monsters for energy? Here's the thing. Every quest we do, every Grandmaster quest we do, we've done I don't end stream until I beat the quest, right? So it's not, I could make it to the quest. I could push a couple hours into the quest, But why do I want to be like dead at the start of the quest versus like actually awake? You know what I mean? Just let us watch you sleep. It's okay. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to type. Did you think about how that would sound when you typed it? Hopefully I'll be tired in 7 hours. I'm hoping also I'm tired enough to go to sleep mode gold to get some measure of sleep. Haxperton Dalt, welcome in. Dota Dodd, hello, good to see you. White Monster is fake energy drinks, 0 calories, literal no energy. Yeah, I don't think it's technically 0. I know it's 0 sugar. I don't know about 0 calories, but I don't know how much calorie a caffeine has at the same time. It's not crazy because Fiera typed it. Okay, yeah. You can do exclamation mark quote Fiera and you'll find some pretty crazy things that Fiera also typed. Like, we haven't watched you sleep before. Don't make it weird, try. Yeah, okay. You've already made it weird. You've already made it weird. Caffeine is just taking alone. Yeah, that's a good, yeah. Yeah. White Monster is 0 sugar, right. They have some calorie count to it. It's low. It's extremely low, but I think there are some calories in it. But calories don't. It's not that. It's a different type of energy that we're talking about. That is a quote right there, Kashi. Yep. Yep. Perkowski, GM, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in. So that's gonna be the plan for today. Is we're gonna try to get some sleep tonight to wake up tomorrow to go live for the release. It's going to be a very hype quest. And today, before we end stream, we're going to try to get a blind Cerberus in and see what the Cerberus fight is all about and see if we can actually get a KC. That'd be sick. How often do you get your haircut? Probably like about once every 3 weeks. Because I like to keep it shorter on the sides. Hi, Gonsoft. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. All right. Let's go see what this is about. You look fresh today. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. Vera Bot, welcome in. Welcome in. What does your hairdresser do for a job? Good question. Almost just like they're a hairdresser. Barber. I haven't had my hair cut for 2 years. Yep, that's crazy. It sounds like fish to me. Last haircut I got, I chopped off 3 feet. Yeah, I think women not getting their hair cut for a long time makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess guys too, if they have long hair, it makes sense. I mean, Gordon probably hasn't had his hair cut for like 2 years. How often does Hucko cut his hair? Every day. Every day. That's why it's bald, because he just cuts it off. I get a haircut every 6 months. Yeah, but are you a guy or a girl? Because like I feel like that's more normal for girls to do, right? Well, I feel like girls probably average like once every 3 months or something like that. Or special occasions. Guy? Okay, well. So doesn't cut his hair in years. Are you implying he's a woman? Okay. 3 feet's an insane length though, Fiera. I mean, you probably that was probably a radical difference for you. I mean, that is such a change. I'm guessing it was probably down to your like lower back, and then you cut it down to like shoulder length or something. To have three feet. Logged in here. I'll take care of the bots. Heck yeah, thank you, Fiera. I could sit on it. That's insane. That's insane. That had to be every time you yank your head back because you accidentally sit on your hair. You have to realize it might be too long. Just maybe. I went 2 years without cutting my hair, and I looked like a guitarist from the early 2000s rock band. Yeah. It's a lot. Guys, don't pervert that comment. Come on. Kinsey, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm on a work call right now, but I'd love to know what Fiera is sitting on. Okay. All right. Hi, Kenzie. I used to have a long blonde before I went bald. Sag, man. Welcome in, Gabriel. All right. I deserve this. Yeah, the phrasing wasn't perfect. It was not. You have to know how to phrase things when you're around this crew. It does look pretty bad with no context. Yeah, if you're muted up in stream, you don't know what we're talking about, and you just read that. Yeah, it's not the best. All right, let's go and watch this recap video of the quest. That's true. Ags pretended it made a wild Kinsey appear, so that is pretty powerful. All right, let me do this. Click there. Honestly, I might want to do their YouTube rather than watching it through an X player. Let me do this. Yeah. Nice. And I am gonna make some bloods while I watch this. All right, flick on over. We'll do our React screen. Hi, Moose. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Window. There. This feels off. Let me make sure that it's not clipped at the bottom. It is. Ooh, I do not want captions though. That is not happening. Take that off. There. There we go. Gotta love you and leave you. That's just gonna break my heart. Sleep well. Have a good night. Are you gonna race Moose to quest completion? Is he also starting at quest? It makes way more sense for him to start at quest launch than me. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Me starting at quest launch is crazy. I know Vaneskilo got captured at the very end of the quest. and Draken himself was just like a insanely powerful dude. So nothing went well in that quest at the end, really. I'm sure Moose is not a quester, but I'm sure he's prepped to do this, right? Moose waiting for the guide? No way. This goes deep in the lore. It's nice if you spacebar through it or do the quest as they release. Honestly, again, I didn't spacebar through it, nor did I do the quest on release. So I remember a good bit, but I would still rather, like, there's still going to be things I've forgotten in this. So it's definitely going to be helpful for me.
History of Gielinor and its many legends can be told for days on end. But sometimes, to capture the whole story, new worlds need to be explored. Vampirium, a harsh world with blood-red skies and blood-soaked earth, where several species fought for dominance over one another, one of those competing species being the vampires, who mostly lived in clans searching for food. Their main enemy, the Arasa, bat-like creatures that are visually impaired but have heightened senses of smell and sound. The vampires were typically outmatched by the Arasa, but they did have the upper hand when it came to intelligence. Of all the clans, one stood as the strongest, Drakan. A large reason for this power was because of a young vampire named Luorniel. From a very early age, his father saw potential in him and showed Luorniel the joy of the hunt. These teachings would become very important to him, shaping his idea of what he defined a vampire. I have found that the best way to capture my prey is allowing it to escape and feel safe again. If the animal does not feel threatened before death, instead feeling freedom, then the tinge of hope within its blood retains a sweetness beyond measure. His siblings, with the exception of Draenor, were strong themselves, but Luorniel was different. He excelled greatly in the night of the Blood Moon Festival, a festival in which the strongest of the Drakan clan would battle for the title of the Blood Moon. Luorniel wouldn't just win this title, he did it with ease. Others in the clan were leagues behind him, and it was put on full display each and every Blood Moon. Despite this immense power, Lorniel
sorry.
was not
No,
interested
16.
in working with the other clans, as the vampires were not a very social
21
species.
hours? Okay.
In fact, many wars were fought between clans over territory. This would all change, however, when their world was visited by the god Zeros. Known only to the vampires as the stranger from afar, this stranger's strength and wisdom was unlike anything they had ever seen. Even Lorniel Drakon paled in comparison. It's unsure as to why this god came to Vampirium, as he did not intend to claim it as his own.
What a
Instead,
mistake,
he simply
Zeros,
showed the
what a
vampires
mistake.
that working together in a civil society would make them the dominant species in the realm. The vampires listened and converted their clans into several major houses, with, of course, House Drakon being the leader. The newly united houses became stronger than ever before, quickly overthrowing and eventually eradicating their rival species, the Urasa, with the exception of the Urasa king, Zarpus, whom escaped during the extermination.
Zarpus was
With this,
king.
the vampires became the apex species on Vampirium, and Lorniel
Wow.
Drakon would now be known as Lord Drakon. Now let's head back to our favorite spot, the land of Gielinor. The first
Classic.
age had just come to a close, with Guthix going into a deep sleep after bringing dozens of new species to what he considered the perfect realm. As the second age began, more gods would take notice of this beautiful world, such as Saradomin and Zeros. Zeros, being much more powerful than Saradomin, quickly started his massive empire, which to this day is still the biggest that Gielinor has ever seen. However, partial rule over Gielinor was not enough for Zeros, and he knew he would need to recruit more powerful species in his conquest. He recalled the vampires that he had spoken with in his many travels and decided to return to Vampirium and request that they join him. Most of the vampires agreed, and the majority of the houses left for Gielinor, including House Drakon. Zeros quickly recognized Drakon's power and made him one of the highest-ranking soldiers. But as time went on, Drakon grew restless, yearning for more power as he was no
Classic.
longer at the top. It was around this time that he was approached by Zamorak, a powerful Majorat who plotted to overthrow Zeros. Drakon must have thought this was an absurd idea, as even with both of their combined power, they didn't stand a chance against the Empty Lord. However, Zamorak then told him of two immensely powerful artifacts. Artifacts that radiated so much
Armadale.
energy it was hard to fathom who could have possibly created them. Upon hearing about this, Drakon agreed to join Zamorak, and in return, he promised Drakon the lands of Hollowvale, should his forces manage to overcome its defenses. Shortly after this, Zamorak was able to obtain these artifacts, as he, Drakon, Haziel, Thamarin, Zamorgel, and Vagora all attacked Zeros and defeated him after Zamorak siphoned Zeros' powers with one of the artifacts. With Zeros out of the picture, Drakon set out to overtake Hollowvale. Now, conquering Hollowvale would be no small feat, as it was mostly ruled by the Icene, a species that radiated light. This was a massive counter to the vampire forces, who were severely weakened when exposed to light.
These guys
Many
were sick,
vampires
bro.
were slain as the battles raged on, but despite heavy losses, Drakon's forces were winning. Lorniel was fine with this, as in his eyes there was no death more noble than one in battle. But his brother Ranus was not pleased with the current strategy, so he gathered more intel about the Icene people. Surprisingly, he found out that their queen Afarate had been wed to a much
This is so
weaker
sad.
species, a human male named Acertes. If the vampires could somehow find a way inside Hollowvale Castle and capture her husband, they could use him as leverage. The plan was to capture a Justiciar for intel on how to get into the castle, which was easier said than done.
Justiciar?
Justiciars were warriors blessed by Saradomin himself, giving them all immense power during these god wars. Within Hollowvale, 2 were guarding the city, and another 2 were tasked with guarding the Temple of the Eye, which was at the bottom of the sea south of Hollowvale. One of the 2 guarding the city was the wolf Phosani, the fiercest and most loyal of Saradomin's followers. She would be out of the question, as her power would be too great to restrain. However, the other Justiciar was weaker. His name is not known, but he was referred to as the Unicorn Justiciar, and was the holiest priest of Saradomin. They managed to capture him as he was tortured for days on end, until eventually giving away the secret tunnel that led directly to Queen Afarate's castle.
Dang.
Given this knowledge, the vampires ambushed the castle and kidnapped the queen's husband. With no other option, Afarate
so
brought
sad.
herself to Lord Drakon and surrendered, hoping he would spare her husband. Drakon would agree, but not without a twisted catch. The queen was taken away with no knowledge of what was done with her, and her husband Acertes was bitten and transformed into a vampire. With this transformation, Acertes would now be known as Vanstrom Claus. Immediately after turning, he would attack his 2 children, Larina and Sophalon,
Is that
attempting
crazy?
to kill the both of them. He succeeded in killing his daughter, but Sophalon had innate Icene abilities from his mother and shot out a ray of light magic that repelled Vanstrom. Sophalon would escape, but shortly after lose his memory. Vanstrom would then swear his loyalty to Lord Drakon, and Drakon appointed him
Literally
Tithe
made a
Master of
lapdog of
Mauritania.
the person that
This marks the
killed your
downfall
wife and
of
captured
Hollowvale.
you, and then
Upon
made you
hearing the
kill your
bad
own
news,
kids.
Vosani would lose all of her faith in Saradomin, claiming he abandoned them. She swore allegiance to Zamorak and Lord Drakon, and would toss away her holy armor. The loss of Hollowvale was immense for the Saradominis, and it was of the utmost importance to reclaim these lands. But who could possibly be strong enough to take on the likes of Lord Drakon and his hordes? Well, 6 brothers from a small town in Misthalin felt like they'd be up to the task. Each of them
this is
excelled
also
greatly in
sad.
battle, but their mortal
This is where the other Majrat comes in with the Barrows brothers, right? And the other Majrat, the Slisk, like gives them power, temporary power, and then takes their souls. It's just bad on top of bad. It's crazy. Hello, Tag. Good to see you. Welcome in.
strength had its limits. In order to have a successful campaign in Mauritania, they'd need to somehow become stronger. It was at this time they'd be approached by a mysterious hooded figure holding what looked like a small cage. This entity didn't look human, or like any race the brothers had seen before. A frail, skeletal-shaped creature with an immensely dark aura. He approached the brothers and gave them an offer. Immense power through 6 sets of armor and weapons, and in return, all 6 brothers would serve him once he deemed them worthy.
Dastardly.
Despite the clearly devious intentions of this stranger, the brothers' thirst for power was too great, and they agreed to his pact. With their newly acquired strength, the Mauritania campaign started making great progress, pushing deeper towards what was once Hollowvale. The brothers' might was immense as they fearlessly mowed down Drakon's forces,
It's such a
finishing
cool
each and every
storyline.
battle without a scratch on them. As time went on, however, a growing sense of unease could be felt in the brothers. The hooded entity would frequently watch over them during their battles and would often approach them at night, not saying a word, but always making sure the brothers knew who they would eventually be fighting for. The battles waged on as the brothers became increasingly distracted by this figure, even suffering injuries in battle because of it. Finally, they were approached one last time during the night as the hooded figure spoke in each of the 6's minds. "The time has come, my warriors. The gift I bestowed upon you has served you well, and you, in turn, have served your god. Now it is time for you to begin your servitude to me, to my god. You shall stand ever vigilant for his return,
Zeros
and then
things.
you will be champions in his glorious army. We shall have victory against the usurper. But first, you must die." Merely days after this encounter, the brothers grew increasingly weak as their performance in battle suffered. Multiple serious injuries befell each and every one of them. Drakon's army then unleashed another powerful attack that the brothers managed to fend off, but their injuries after this battle would be too great, as they would all succumb to their wounds that night. The remaining of Saradomin's
07.
forces would spend the next 6 days constructing tombs to honor their fallen heroes. And on the 6th day, when they had finished, they covered the tombs with earth and retreated back to Misthalin. Drakon's army had won, albeit sustaining heavy losses. This wouldn't be a major concern, however, as Zamorak was about to give him an incredibly powerful artifact, the Stone of Jas. Drakon would hide the stone beneath the city of Darkmare, and couldn't help but notice its special properties. Just being near the stone would make him feel godlike. The very rocks that lay nearby were being
Classic.
transformed as magic power was imbued into them.
Yes.
Eventually, Zamorak would return and take back the stone, shortly after using it to lay waste to the entire land of Pharinthri, creating the wilderness. This ultimately awakened Guthix as he enacted the edicts and banished all gods from Gielinor. He then hid the
frick outta
stone
here.
and returned to sleep. This would bring an end to the God Wars, as well as the Third Age, as Drakon lamented over his loss of the powerful artifact. 1,000 years would pass, and around the 12th century of the Fourth Age, Drakon's forces would begin to lay siege on the Saradominus lands of Misthalin. His forces would make significant progress toward Varrock before a group of 7 priestly warriors would use their combined power to bless the River Salve and permanently prevent
we're crossing.
Drakon's forces from crossing it. 6 of the 7 warriors died for this blessing, except Avandus, who would continue to battle Drakon's forces after the war was finished and would eventually be buried in Mauritania. As a symbol for Misthalin's victory, as well as a tribute to the fallen warriors, they constructed the Temple of Paterdomus. Shortly after the war ended, Drakon decided to banish his brother Draenor for unknown reasons, although it was assumed it was due to him being the weakest of his siblings, which made Lorniel consider him a liability. Draenor would have to leave Mauritania by crossing the River Salve, This would make him much weaker than he already was, although still formidable when compared to the average member of the human race. After the war was lost, Lord Rakan would become even more infatuated with the powerful stone that he once possessed. If he still had its power, then the war for Misthalin would have been trivial.
So to know the Barrows lore, jammies, you have to have read the book. So there's a book that drops like in that outer shed. You can read that to know about the lore. That's the only reason I knew about it, because I read the books.
Now there was practically no way of furthering his conquest, as the River Salve had locked the vampires to Mauritania. Millennia pass on as Lorniel Drakan becomes less and less involved as ruler over his kingdom. With misuse of tithe regulations, the human population steadily decreases, causing a shortage of blood for the vampire population. Drakan's sister, Vanescula, is very displeased with her brother's absence and plans to do something about it. She becomes aware of a rebel group that has been causing trouble in Mauritania, the Myarchy. A part of this group is an adventurer who has proven to be particularly strong, even managing to kill her brothers Draenor and Ranas. On top of that, she's noticed that another member of the group happens to be the son of Queen Afarate, Sophalon. The power of the Icene runs through his veins, an invaluable tool against vampires. So, in an act of betrayal, Vanescula begins plotting to kill her brother with the aid of the Myarchy.
That's
The rebel group sets out for Castle Drakan and end up finding exactly who they're looking for. My dear sister,
us in the Icene, bro, we're unstoppable, right?
You and your kind, spending your years engrossing in culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorniel Vagedia Drakan, ruler of Mauritania and the Lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I don't even care to pay attention to them. But now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Drakan kills off most of the Myarchy and subdues Vanescula. Before he leaves, he tasks Vanstrom with handling the rest. The adventurer is able to defeat Vanstrom, but before the final blow, Sophalon intervenes, trying to reach his long-lost father and asking him to remember his past life.
Doesn't work.
To Sophalon's surprise, his father does remember his past life, as he tells him of how pathetic and weak the old Acertes was, and how he enjoyed murdering his own daughter.
Doesn't work.
Sophalon becomes enraged and uses his Icene abilities to shoot out a burst of light, instantly killing his father. The rest of the group have to teleport out and leave Sophalon behind. With the Myarchy decimated, and hope at an all-time low, Velioth, Ivan, and the adventurer go their separate ways.
See, Velioth, Ivan, these are names I would have forgotten. Like the remaining Myarchy members, you know, that lived.
At the moment, this is all we know from the tales of the vampires.
It was such a bad ending.
I can assure you that the story does not end here.
But cool that the son actually got to get revenge on the father. The whole sins of the father, you know. I mean, that was sick. It's just sad how the Icene was actually winning against the war against the vampires, or close to it, and then they captured that stupid husband, and then the wife gives herself up. The queen basically just GGing everybody to the complete vampiric tyranny. It's just so annoying. Oh, is it poison potion? That was fire. That was fire. I love the lore is so good, bro. The lore is so good. It's such a cool story. 10 out of 10 story, man. I want to know the mysterious figure outside Tob. Will he make an appearance? The end was so sad, man. Oh, hi, Clara. Welcome in from work. Hello, hello. Just finished our quest video or recap of all of not all of Mauritania lore, but the important parts for the story. Video is complete cinema, bro. That was hype. That was hype. Definitely good to recap on some of the lore and fill in bits of information that I kind of forgot. Like, for some reason, I forgot that the Barrows brothers were fighting against the vampires. Like, I knew they were, like, fighting in Mauritania, and I knew they had immense power from Slisk, the Majorat, but I forgot that they were fighting against the vampires. I wish there was, like, more of an impact that you could see, you know, more of an impact of, like, oh, the Barrows brothers pushed in and actually reclaimed this bit, or like hurt the vampire horde in this manner. So this figure has to be featured in the quest. That'd be cool. And they serve master in a far-off land, if I remember correctly. The mysterious figure, I don't really remember who that. He's like he's the guy that sits outside the museum, the theater. Remember, CERB was kicked out of the realm by Gothics? Yeah. And it mentions that their master had a figure was from a far-off land or something restricting them from coming. Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like the hooded figure is just Slisk. No, Slisk, that's not, yeah, Slisk is not aligned with the vampires. That's not what it said. Slisk is the one that gave the Barrows brother their power. I just forgot that the Barrows brothers were fighting the vampires. It's pronounced Sliske. Sliske? I like Slisk better, but okay. Sliske doesn't sound as cool. If it's Sliske again, I'm gonna flip. I mean, he's the one that serves Zeros and Slisk K. Slisk is basically my Norse myth Loki. Yeah, dude, he's king of all the deception, right? Like pretending to be all these other people. All this happened ages ago. We only get a few bits of it. Yeah, it's true. It'd kind of be cool to see what impact the Barrows brothers actually had on the vampire horde when they were in their prime. Like how much did they actually push into Mauritania, and like how close were they to actually like winning against the vampires before they were well, honestly, before they were fricked over by Slisk. He kind of is Loki of Osiris. I think that's it. Except he's not actually a god and Loki is a god, but besides that fact. I mean, Majorats are basically demigods. Jag is basically said to read and enjoy the quest. Listen to the music as it's the best quest we may ever get. I'm excited, man. Look, and this is why I'm not speedrunning it. Well, that and I'm not good at speedrunning. But I'm not gonna spacebar through it. I'm gonna read all the dialogue, RP through it all, and actually like enjoy this as much as I can because it's a really freaking cool quest line. Meet, welcome in, good to see you. Hello. I took the week off. Nice. Apparently there's a huge twist in it. Can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. It better end better than Sins of the Father ended, because frick, Sins of the Father ended so bad. It was so bad. It was just complete trash, man. Like all that you did in the Majorat storyline, literally Laurenial Draken comes out and is like, hey, I saw y'all doing things. I didn't care about it because it was insignificant. And finally you become significant enough to be noticed. So backhand, frick all you Myarchy, kill pretty much all your forces. Here's your data corrupted ages ago. You can fight him, and I'm capturing Venescula. I was like, okay, well, that's just crazy. That's just a big frick you to all the work we did with the Myarchy. Maybe has to find a way to take off 2.5 months every year. That would be nice, huh? That would be nice. Will you be doing a Laurenial Draken cosplay for Blood Moon Rises? In his only appearance, he is shirtless. No, I will not. Frick the Myarchy. Dude, the Myarchy are awesome. I wish there was more of them, and now there's a lot less. There are so few freedom fighters, it doesn't even seem like it's, yeah. It's doable at all. Companies should make scheduling around Jagex's major releases. Yeah, I think Jagex might schedule around their major release. That's one company that might. That's probably about it. A lot of new recruits signing up tomorrow. It would be kind of cool to see like an actual fighting force. You know what I mean? Like all that we got from the Varrock King was like him hiring mercenaries to go to the theater, and they just die. It's like they're just so useless. It's crazy. It'd mean a lot to us if you had some vampire tooth and some blood in your mouth. Okay. Bring back Zeros. Well, it would be interesting to see what would happen if like a god actually returned after Guthix's edicts, you know? That would be interesting. How about a Venescula cosplay then? I think you could pull it off. Thanks, man. Appreciate you believing in me in such a way. I don't think it's gonna happen. What if the gnomes came to help? Yeah, they would be completely useless. Literally, all they would do is feed the vampires more blood. Those guys are complete idiots. Dude, bringing the hand members? Actually, not a bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea. Got a good head on those shoulders. That's a lot of faith of the streamer. God's coming back is what happens in RuneScape 3. Yeah, but apparently it's kind of lame. So I don't know. I apparently people really don't like that, like how they actually come back. It's so funny when Matt Seasons talks about how useless gnomes are. I mean, he's right. I do it too, bro. When I was doing those quests, I was raging about the gnomes as much as he was. They're so dumb. They're so, especially the kings. Both the kings are the most. They're the stupidest characters I've ever seen. That's an affront to Guthix's wishes. Frick the gods coming back. Well, yeah, but also Zeros. Well, Zeros is dead, right? But Zamorak would not really care what Guthix wished or didn't wish for, you know? Give the vampire goblin blood instead of human. They become dumber and dumber and we just win. Is that how it works? They take their intelligence too when they take their blood? And them killed Goozir Man and you're calling them useless? Glau is actually one of the most non-useless ones because he actually did stuff. He did evil things and it was actually just hurtful to the gnomes, but he was actually smart enough to make things happen, so. Says the guy that killed the Temple Guardian below the Patadomus. Listen, our player character has moments of brilliance and moments of complete idiocy. And it is the most inconsistent thing you can see. New request, our player character is actually kind of smart and figures things out. Some new requests, some. Not the one that starts the Corinne quest line. That one, our player character is complete imbecile there. But other quests, he's actually smart. And then other quests, he's a complete imbecile. So it's just, it's kind of crazy. It was lame because it basically turned into a soap opera between the gods, and the main narrative fractured and caused a lot of irregular timelines with the story. Yeah, I don't think necessarily a plot line of them, of the gods returning is bad, but I think it sounds to me as like how they went about it. But that's with me only having hearsay about the RuneScape 3 storyline. I have not played it or actually listened to any of the lore, so that's kind of a grain of salt until I can go and see it myself. What quest are we smart? I think our character is pretty smart in oh shoot, why am I forgetting the name? And a lot of the Varlamore storylines. I think our character, like the prince guy that we follow around is really dumb. Like he's kind of the idiot of the story that does a lot of stupid stuff, and we kind of have to like make up for his mistakes. But There's definitely quests. Our character like realizes stuff and notices things. Look at WoW and how all the raid bosses are about to end the world. It's hard to keep writing lore about without it becoming too epic. Yeah, I think that's a problem a lot of stories and a lot of different games and novels have. It's like they kind of they escalate too much. Oops. They escalate too much and then it kind of gets unrealistic, right? It's like you're constantly leapfrogging to make the next thing even crazier until it gets so unbelievable that you're like, okay, everything's cataclysmic. Everything. The Marvel effect? Yeah. Yeah. Save the world every quest? Yep. Yeah. We just watched that, Goofy. We just watched it. Yep. Please don't do the WoW things where the bad guys was trying to save us from an even bigger threat. Referring to what? But yeah, that plot line itself, I'm not sure what that was in WoW exactly, but that plot line itself is kind of lame. I want to drink bull milk. We say bull milk and kill cows while Zeros watches. Yeah, I agree. If things, it's kind of cool to like rescue Prince Ali and do things that are like a little more. I mean, even the whole gnome storyline quest, not too crazy. If things get too crazy, it does lose like relatability. Definitely agree with that. Wait, how do I charge this? Oh, not bone dagger. Bone crusher. There. I've been through multiple generational crises IRL waiting for new patch. Aha, good luck on that wait time. Might be a long wait time. Let's do this. Telly. Oh. Did I miss the first CERB attempt? No, I'm gonna do a couple Colosseum attempts first today, before we actually start. And then we got to hunt for a Cerberus task because I don't even have a Cerberus task. So it's gonna be some Slayer into finally getting us, and not a Cerberus task. Hellhounds. I'm gonna use Hellhounds and boost. Today is the day. Today is the day. Big Miv, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna go to the Colosseum. Watch him get a spider task first. You know, it's possible, and if we get the spider task, I'm gonna do yeah, the Araxer. That's a blind Araxer and blind Cerberus are both happening this week. So we'll see when that actually happens. And part of this is I'm doing barrage tasks while searching for tasks to do for Araxer or Cerberus. It's hot as frick, dog? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. I have a Hellhound task stored. I don't know how to serve either. Oh, nice. Don't worry, just watch my stream. You'll figure out, I'm sure, Fiera. Serve the prayer pot devourer. I've heard that. I've heard that many times. Oh, we'll see how it goes. I have 154 death runes. So let me go and buy some death runes. How about that? Frickin'. Frick. Frickin' frick, man. I kind of want to go and do. We'll do this. We'll do this real fast. Standard. I kind of want to go do not Camtorum or whatever it is, for death runes. Since you can buy 500 here. Not the Tiamat. Wait, yes, the Tiamat. I'm good. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna use his necklace next time I was here. Necklace is way quicker. I didn't even need to swap my spell runes out. I like watching you make mistakes in real time so I know what not to do. Yep, it'll happen. It'll guaranteed happen. Type 1 in chat if you want to try to cosplay as a vampire tomorrow. Okay. Good enough. 2. Have you done any Scar Essence for runes? Yes, I have. It just takes longer. And shop hopping is just quicker. And every time I look at my runes, I want to like step into the Colosseum, and so I'm impatient. Like I don't want to just go and sit there and farm Scar Essence, you know, for 30 minutes. I want to just jump in to the Colosseum. Misfortune cosplay instead. Yikes. It is good. It is good. And it's arguably better than what I'm about to do. But this is so quick. Being able to buy 400 runes and hop. I mean, this gets expensive though. Like buying from here, buying down to 100 is very pricey. Because when I was buying in Port Sarum, it was like I got down to like 215 cost. This is like 230. I mean, it gets very costly here. But it's very quick. It takes 5 minutes for as many runes as you want, though. No, because you can only use so many catalysts when you go to the Abyss altar, right? So you have your catalyst from the Scar, and you go to the Abyss from Edgeville, and with all your rune essence. But then and you turn in your runes, but only a certain amount of catalyst is used. It's not just like it just empties all the catalyst that you have and you get infinite. I wish that was the case. So it takes some time. You got to make multiple trips of running blood runes, or running whatever runes you're trying to make. It takes multiple trips. And I don't think it's faster than shot popping. Unless you already had... honestly, what I need to do is take like 10 mil and dump all 10 mil and put a bunch of catalysts in my bank, so I never have to go back to the Scar Essence. And then I can just go to Edgeville and go and make more runes that way. That's a better way to do it. Not spending enough in the Scar Essence, and like every time I think I've been to the Scar Essence, I put like 2 mil, 3 mil in. Like it's not enough. You just need to dump like a solid 10, 20 mil in and just have a ton banked. It's a better way to do it. Buy it in bulk. Yeah. And then you can make the runs a lot quicker, and then it's arguably faster than shop hopping. But I don't even really have enough money to buy bulk anymore. I got 11 mil total. I'm a little strapped on cash. It's not great. That's why I'm spending a lot of AFK time rune crafting blood runes now. Brokey? Yeah. I'm a broke boy and I said so. But it's fine. It's fine because eventually we'll be done barraging in Slayer. And then the amount of runes we need will decrease dramatically. The more barraging of Slayer I do, the more runes I use. 100%. And I do a lot of barraging and a lot of Colosseum. If we finish Colosseum and Slayer barraging. We are really off to a good start. Do you have an imbue heart? I do not. That would be lovely. It's a nice thought. It's a lovely thought. Lovely idea to have. All right, we're at 6100. Dude, I don't know, man. I go through so many death runes. So many death runes. Yes, Colosseum today, Jusu, into blind Cerberus is the play. Do you have a T-bow? Exclamation mark T-bow. Never done barraging then? Yeah, that's, well, yes, but pushing for like Slayer upgrades and one imbued heart, I don't know. It's different. Oh, you want me to ban you, Stencil? Did you like Lock and League? He's cool. I'm not an assassin man, but he's cool. I think he's pretty balanced. I don't think his kit is too broken. Like some champions League of Legends right as made are just insanely broken. I don't think he's that, but he's pretty solid. He scales early, but I don't think he's like insane late. New Mad Season video about why games don't launch finished anymore, because money. And they know they can get away with it. But it'd be interesting to check out. Super strong, super squishy. Yeah, as an assassin should be. Not incredible escape either. He's got a dash that only refreshes on kill. Silas type champ. He does have regen. He does have healing capability, but not in nearly the same way that Silas does. He has kind of like a pike thing where the damage you do to him, he heals back up by a click of a button. But it's not like he has like a high amount of lifesteal. Make the bot auto ban exclamation mark T-bow. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'm not ever gonna be finished barraging until I get the imbued heart. But the amount I actually like push for an imbued heart it won't be the same like I'm pushing for Slayer levels. Because Slayer levels gives me the occult, it gives me the torture, it gives me better boots for Cerberus. It's a lot of upgrades. Bis melee gloves. Yeah, it gives me a lot of upgrades. Without like while I prog it. You know what I mean? Without it's not just like, oh, I'm barraging for one specific item. Heart grind is suffering, and heart grind is suffering, yeah. So you see that, but then you'll get a shadow and then push would be even more. Yeah, if I get a shadow, I might change my tune on that. Yeah. You're gonna be skipping burst tasks soon, only doing smoke devils. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I probably still barrage Necreals. I probably still barrage Bloodvelds. I probably skip Dust Devils eventually, yeah. Teleport Colosseum. Oh, I should have changed my... Here, let me do that right now. Smokes and the rack sites. Yeah, that's going to be big. I would wait for the new Slayer Master. Yes. 100%. 100% before I start. But I mean, me going for an imbued heart, it's not near my prio list. Like, I would still, even if I got a shadow, I would still push for an occult and confliction gauntlets first before I push for a heart grind, you know? Imbued heart is a bit glorified. Not many places you actually use it. Doesn't it give you like +6 max hits with a shadow or something insane? I think any place you use a shadow, you'd use the imbued heart, right? So yeah, we would see, but yeah. Yep. Not in raids. Overloads and salts exist. Oh, I see. I see. That's true. That's true. Overloads and salts. So Tob. And any other PVM outside of Tob. What are you gonna shadow in Tob? I don't know. Isn't shadow good for like phase 2 of the last boss? Tob, you just use he uses magic in Tob. Bring heart for mage roll. I see. Don't some people shadow Zarpus too? Pretty sure if you bring shadow Tob with bugs, they all leave. Okay. All right. I thought there's places shadow can out damage like a Seldor. You shouldn't shadow Zarpus. Interesting. It's kind of troll unless your gear is weird. Right, unless you have like really high magic and really low melee. You need so much gear for shadow to be good in Top. Right. If you have Bis mage gear. Is what I'm saying. You could. Barrage. Shadow Vergic for combat achievement is really the only place you use it. Interesting. I don't know anyone who ever brings a shadow into Tob. I'm curious what the calcs would look like. I'm curious what damage full mage gear, full max mage in Tob looks like with a heart. People hate it when you do it, but it's actually good. That's what I've heard. I've heard that. Hi, Chonker. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I've heard like phase 2, phase 3 Verzic, Shadow's actually better than a lot. It's probably not crap, but far from Oath Scythe. Is it far from Oath Scythe though? How far? I'm curious on the DPS calcs of that. It's just harder because you have less inventory space and people don't trust you to use it right. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you sit far away on phase 2 Verzic, right, and that ball just flies, and the cabbage flies like insanely fast because you're so far outpaced and you frick up the ball, the blue ball, and all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly pretty good, just hard to fit all the gear needed. Right. They bringing Shadow on top yesterday because I have no other mage weapon for Nihilo boss. That's funny. That is funny. You tried Soul Try? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get my shadow that I definitely have. That I 100% have. Also it requires us getting to soul and heart. Yes, and the heart that we definitely have as well. Correct, exactly. Let's go make some more. Oh wow, we are so down on range pots, man. Holy. How much Zammy wine do I have? Wine and Zamrak. I can only make 99 more pots. Frick. We're gonna have to go kill some wilderness bosses, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, let's just crush a lot. I'm tired of pulling out this. Pestle. Jefferson's imbued heart spin was one of the craziest. Yep. Yes, it was. I didn't realize when he did it, everybody was freaking out. I didn't realize what that actually meant at the time, you know? I was very confused. You need 8-way mage switch for it to beat Scythe on Verzic, which is why it's usually just not brought in bit setups. You can gain more time using those slots on other things. Right. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get the gear issues, but I think a lot of people don't understand like how much DPS it does. Like it actually, that's what I've heard. It outperforms Scythe on Verzik, which is insane. It's insane. I've procrastinated Night at Theater. How long is that quest? It's not long, A, and B, I don't think you need to do it for Sins of the Father, like quest line. Or maybe you do. Is it a prereq for the Grandmaster quest for Blood Moon Rising? It is. Oh, rip. Are you on your Colosseum grind? I am. Amazon Prime. I am. You need Night at Theater for Blood Moon Rises. That's why Moose did it yesterday. Interesting. It's not long. It's very short. It is a very short quest in my opinion. All right. Thank you, Primal. All right, let me let me go ahead and okay, missing Cape and Radha's Blessing. Interesting. Let me go ahead and remake my stream title. I think everyone understands at this point that I am going live at launch tomorrow. And the ones that don't, yeah, well, they'll be surprised when they see me live tomorrow. It's also good on Sodaseg. Just proves how busted the Shadow is and how bad Scythe is. I think it definitely proves the former more than the latter, but yeah. Blood Moon Rises hype. It's going to be so hype. Shadow's the cheapest and easy to access Mega Rare. Huh. Well, are you stealing my day of streaming? Was that normally your day of streaming, Roche? Ain't no way in hell I'm there at 5 a.m. I'll see you at like 8. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of questioning myself if I actually make it at 5 a.m. or if it's like 5:30, 5:45. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to be on time. Shadow might be the cheapest by itself, but it requires the most gear to support it. Right. Correct. Yeah. Snooze goes strong at that time? Yeah, dude. I expect my recap so I can catch back up. I can definitely recap for you. For sure. For sure. And honestly, the first couple hours, I wonder how much I'll even get done of the quest. Alright. Let me title it live on. Do this. Blind. No helping. Colosseum. Then blind CERB. There. Make that my title. 200 stream streak. Welcome in, Chid. Yikes. Hello, hello. Is it releasing 5 a.m. Texas time? Yes, that does seem to be the case. 5 frickin' a.m. Texas time. A massive 07, bro. Insane. Okay. And then we'll change the title of YouTube. Boop. And then we'll change the title of Kick. Awesome. Sweet. Alright. Chillin'. It's almost like Jagged's UK company or something. It's almost like that, bro. It's almost like that. It's 10 p.m. for me, and I'm on solar power. Might not be great. Might not be great. Oh, we got a prediction to start off the run. Okay. Okay. Do you know when Star's returning? I think it's like the day after the quest release, so it might be Wednesday of this week. That's kind of the vibe I got, but I'm not positive. I know he's not going to be here for quest launch, but I don't know when he gets back exactly. Already 8,000 on Believe and 610 on Disbelieve. Big money. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. Oh, 41,000 on Believe, starting off the bets. That is pretty insane money coming out the gates. All right. Primal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, for a blind Colosseum, let's do follow only. There. So they at least got to pause and read the title, stream title, before they try the back seat. All right. 41,000 on Believe. 41,000 on Believe. 8,900 on Disbelieve. Put your money up, fellas, if you want to bet. Oh, why did I not drop the... I swear I made it all my way over there to drop it, and I forgot to drop it. That's crazy. Well, if this Jaguar word comes out, I'm going to be not happy. Uh-oh. We're getting some trash damage. Zero. Gosh dang it. You know what? Whatever. I need to bring this over here anyway. A little trash damage. A little trash on the damage. Not a PB run. 53,000 on Believe. 8,900 on Disbelieve, fellas. Put your money up. Put your money up if you want to bet. First run of the day. Clicks a little tired looking. I don't know. Quartet, Solar Flare, and Volatility. Not the ones I want to see. Killing Soul on this run. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Oh, congrats, Bubba. That's impressive. Solid movement there. Emerald, congrats. Well done, well done. I'm going to go ahead and freeze. Guys, 50. Oh my God. I was looking at the prediction. 56,000 on Believe, guys. 56,000 on Believe. Okay, you really need to die now. Stop following me too. 11,000 on No. Put your money up, guys. Do we beat Wave 6? This run. Definitely a little flecking going on. 100%. Half like this early, I'm for sure cooked on Believe. 07. All right. Our RNG for the damage is not looking great either. I must say. A little sus. Why high ping? Gosh dang it. And we're in a European world because we're hopping for runes. Gosh dang it. Well, you know, crazy things happen, fellas. Crazy things happen like that. I'm about to go inspect this guy if I can't land a barrage. There we go. There we go. All done. What are you inspecting him for? Okay. Marijuana. Actually, cocaine. Oh no, this is terrible positioning for fremies. They will hit me there. All right. Honestly, I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't even want to deal with that. All that nonsense? No, thank you. Honestly, let's just heal up right now, too. Why not? Well, that's a good reason why not. Duh. Duh! I have to flick range if I'm to do that. Now I can do that. And I missed. Starting off a little bumpy, guys. Mission successful. Up 25, down 25. Huge. Huge. All right, I guess we're blood barraging this guy again. But we do have frailty on, so can't go to max anyway. All right, good enough. I don't care about 2 health. Let's finish this wave 3 off. Get some real action here. All right, take our Angler, and we looking good. Get our freezes online. Awesome. Blasphemy 2, 100%. Frick volatility too, man. It's so bad. I hate it so much. We're gonna go ahead and freeze these guys. Nice. Chillin'. Let's hope my Manicore flicks are better than they were yesterday, bro. Yesterday was a little rough for Mani flicks. Mage stalled. Unpurposeful mage stall. W. Parry the Manicores? You don't need to flick them? Uh-huh. How about you come in here and parry them? I'll let you do that. I'm doing it right now. Uh-huh. And I believe you right now. don't know about Milkman. I don't know about that title. I think I'll pass on that title, actually. Especially in this game. Oh, we back. Welcome in, Tactics. Good to see you. We are back. We live. We back. We thriving. Doom 1. Easy. Wave 5. Lock in. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, get up. Oh, come on. Lame as frick, bro. Let's just heal off the guys that come through here. I am very excited for the news quest. It's going to be hype. Cinema. Oh, honestly, this is perfect. Honestly, perfect here. I get a free heal. Just the man I wanted to see for a free heal. Thank you. Yushi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to do like a couple hours of Colosseum today, and then I'm going to go and look for oh my god, I'm taking damage. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Oh my god, I'm taking more damage. Oh my gosh. Dude, I like to yap after I get a kill. I hate volatility. I never remember. We're doing blind Cerberus after the Colosseum. So since I've never done Cerberus before, we're gonna see how that goes. But we obviously got to search for a Hellhound task. And if I get neck reels or blood velds, I'm absolutely barraging those and not skipping because they're too good. They're too good to skip over. So let's heal again. Is Man Milker better? How about we just don't use milk at all in my title? Because I think you know very well that it's not better. I think you know very well how terrible that sounds. Crazy enough. All right, Mr. Manicore. You're the milkman, though. No, I'm not. You can't milk Babool. Babool. Bam. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today. Not to me, there isn't. Don't want it. Don't want it. All right, we're going to go ahead and snag Blasphemy 3 here at wave 6. Lock the frickin' second hardest wave. And does it auto-solve for me? So much dodging around for volatility. It's annoying. Okay, Major is going to come through in a second. Nice. Clean mage stall, fellas. Clean. Another freaking clean saw, fellas. Amazing. Amazing. Boom. We can definitely off-tick the Major Ranger on the right. But we can see what the Manicore is attacking with on the left first. In case he's attacking with range. That way we don't have to. Oh, he is. What? Hold on. Oh, how did I misflick that? I'm so confused. I don't know. I guess I heard, my brain probably like heard wrong sound cues. Okay, whatever. I don't really know what happened to that. Dude. Did I just take a spear? Bro, I swear I'm so off right now. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. I need to heal. I need to heal bad. This is so bad, man. Believers in Shambles, literally for the freest freaking free ever. Oh man. Okay. Just chill and lock the frickin' triumphant. I think I took a spear in that last hit. That's probably what happened. But I definitely misflicked the Manicore once. Milkman is milking. I'm not milking anything. We just beat wave 6 and Believers just won all their money, okay? Even though that was Omega scuffed. And I took too much free damage. Even though all those things are true. We're okay. Oh, man. Why does this game hate me? Red flag or no balls? Dude, red flag is such a dumb invo, bro. BRB 07. Dude, part of me just wants to claim and leave. I mean, volatility 2 is Omega Toxic. I'm not doing Solar Flare. Yeah, Solar Flare is something I will never do. Volatility is not free. Volatility is like, it's not as troll as Red Flag or Solar Flare, but it's still Omega Toxic. Claim and get on low ping. We could do that. Believers did win their money, and we are on high ping world. Yeah. I'm claiming. I'm claiming and going again. It's free, just don't take damage. F those invos. And I've lost very little supplies. It's very, very, very rare that I claim. But being on a world I don't want to be on is a great reason to do that. Yeah, we lost pretty much no supplies there. And I forgot to pre-pot even for wave 6. So I didn't even lose a sip of prayer pot or a range. We just lost 2 prayer pots, I think. I think that's the only thing we lost. Maybe 3 prayer pots. Okay, we lost a decent amount of prayer pots for that, I guess. Not a bad deal though. I'll take it. Leaving the Colosseum and not dying. That's what I like to see. I don't know what those names are, Goose. But welcome in, Goose. Every info is free if you don't get hit by the enemy. That's true. Is streamer doing this blind? Streamer is doing this blind. Blind in terms of not having any guides or help. Not that you don't know that, but reiterating for anybody that might not. Hi, Corgi. Welcome in. Good to see you. I know you've seen Dragon Ball before. Not really. I didn't watch anime as a kid. That's definitely like, I watched that when I was younger, anime. Lee Sin Cosplay Coliseum. W. Ugh, that volatility was honestly griefing so much already. Volatility 2 would have been so much worse. Let's go ahead and do this side because I'm not gonna wait. Do you watch animes nowadays? I do indeed. Literally last night, I just started rewatching One Punch Man. Hi, fandoms. Welcome in. I was like scrolling. I was scrolling and saw One Punch Man short. It's just like of one moment. I was like, frick, now I want to rewatch One Punch Man. So I started rewatching it. Season 1 is it's so good. It's so good. I love it. What about Mob Psycho? I enjoy Mob Psycho to an extent. I don't know. I stopped watching it after a little while. I think I got like 20 episodes deep or something. I heard season 3 is very bad. I've heard that too by everyone. And so I've just never watched it. I've actually never watched season 3, and I'm such a big One Punch Man fan. I just kind of don't want One Punch Man to be ruined in my mind. If you ever get around to it, you should absolutely watch Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, not GT or Super, just the original Dragon Ball. I feel like, bro, I feel like it's going to be only enjoyable to those that have nostalgia for it. I don't know. I have this sneaky suspicion that it's not going to hold up. Thank you, Hustler. The gold standard in research is double-blind studies. You should match that quality and do Colosseum no help while wearing a blindfold. For science, I don't think that makes much sense to me. Are you a full-time streamer? And if you are, what did you do before that? I was a robotics engineer before full-time streaming. I started full-time streaming with World of Warcraft a year and a half ago, starting with OnlyFans. Before OnlyFans, I streamed like as a hobby maybe once a month on average. It was extremely rare that I ever streamed. Especially when I had like 60-hour work weeks and whatnot. But I quit my job for other reasons, and OnlyFans was starting when I quit my job. And I said, frick it, I might as well stream while I do OnlyFans, like more than what I would regularly do while I look for my next job. And I started LinkedIn job applications and Glassdoor or whatever, Indeed, applying around to different jobs. Yo, Albatross, with the massive 5 months. Thank you for the fiver, Albatross. I appreciate it very much. Always good to see you. Yeah, Indeed and Glassdoor kind of sucked. LinkedIn was chill. I did most of my job applications on LinkedIn. OnlyFans, bat chest. But yeah, so but after I was doing it for a while, things just started to like look good with it, and I wasn't seeing any jobs that I really wanted. Like I got some job offers. Like one was to do automation in like northern Italy. And I was like, bro, I'm not going all the way to northern Italy. Like this was the reason I quit my last job, was because it was too much travel. Right. And I wanted to be in one location and not moving around and near family. And I was like, I'm not about to move to northern Italy for this job. Okay, this major is definitely coming in. That's what I thought. So yeah, I was like, I'll just stick with streaming. He says he quit his job. He means I got fired because I simply could not and would not stop building bridges. Okay. That's not the case. Not the case. Northern Italy is gorgeous. It is. Northern Italy is gorgeous, and I would love it there. I'm sure for 3 months, right? But like, it's not like 3 months on and then you go back to the States. Like, you know, this is like you're living in northern Italy. You know what I mean? It's like, as cool as that would be, and obviously I'd be compensated like easy 6 figures, right? Like I would have been paid very nicely, would have had a lot of money, and living in northern Italy would have been cool. But I wanted to be around family and friends, and I had already lived a life of traveling for my work. And I didn't want to go back to that. You want a game? Now you can be a DJ and Goomer all day. Yeah. Don't think so, Daisha. Don't think so. Easy 12-hour plane commute. Yep. Yep, easy. Super easy. But yeah, like streaming started to do really well with OnlyFans and everything. And I was like, frick it. I'll stream. I'll try it out. And here we are. Still streaming. Still trying it out. I sometimes really want to move to Texas, but it'd be far from family. See, I moved to Texas. One of the reasons I like living in Texas is I'm close to family, because all my family lives, or most of my family lives in Louisiana. Unguided Blood Moon tomorrow. You know it, Joe. You know it, Average Joe. Being away from family is like #1 selling point for me. Okay, little opposite. We have wave 5 coming in right now. I need to focus for this. This is fine. You're thinking Mississippi, kind of mean Mississippi. Yeah. Maybe Arkansas. When everyone discovers Try is on a frick load of Adderall. Dude, honestly, Addy for tomorrow might be good. I want to do it though. This is awesome, guys. I get the triple flick. Rants? Yep. Oh, man. Awesome. My family is great when I only see them once a year. Oh, no. Oh, no. Reported, but I'm prescribed Adderall, Corgi, so it is legal. Oh, okay. Carry on then. And we're gonna tuck you over here. Awesome. Adderall is basically, if you've seen the movie Limitless, it's definitely what that movie was based off of. Getting ad prescriptions is about as easy as getting in your car and going to the store. Yeah. I'm maybe not that easy, but I think everybody has some level of ADHD in our society. Just from how we were conditioned. Just how our brains are wired now from all this entertainment industry. I think everybody has a bit of ADD in their lives. I mean, Try was talking about inspecting the Jaguar Warrior earlier for marijuana and cocaine. Yep. Yeah, that man is definitely on cocaine. 100%. Adderall would have been great while I was studying for my anatomy test last night. It does wonders, but the crash is hard. The crash is nasty on it. And it's an addictive substance too, so. Is that the one, Bradley Cooper, where he becomes limitless? That's the one. That's the one. That's like Adderall. Myopia 2 and Doom 2 both free, but let's do Doom 2 right now. It's cool until you become manic. Yeah. Yeah. I almost completely griefed the free solve there. I would have been very sad if I did that. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm good. And we chill, and we chill, and we chill, and we chill, and we chill. Never had it before, but I feel like it would not do well controlling myself and absolutely get addicted. A lot of people get addicted to it. From what I've heard, it's bad. It's bad. Yep. And it for some people, it really fucks with their mood too. Like they get mad mood swings with it. But obviously, like, yeah, I would only take it if you like really needed it. Like, even if I think I'm slightly ADD, I don't think it's bad enough for me to use it. Right. I think it definitely should only be used for people that like really can't live their life without it. Like their ADD is that bad. Even if it's just helpful for you, I don't like being dependent on substances personally. If I can live my life without being on a substance, I would rather that. Even if it enhances my life a little bit, it's not worth it to me. You know how hard it was to quit smoking weed and chewing tobacco? I don't need to start a new addiction. Besides RuneScape, of course. Yeah. I mean, congrats on quitting, bro. That's an achievement. For most people who are super ADHD, it calms them down and it isn't that addictive. I don't know about the acclaims for the addictive nature of it. I mean, it could still be addictive even if it helps them a lot. Yeah, it definitely obviously helps them a lot more than hurting. We don't acknowledge the RuneScape addiction? Yeah, okay, my bad. Very good goals list this week. Thank you, Grub. Appreciate it. We worked hard on that one. Doesn't feel good to be on it. It's just more of a sedative, right? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely makes sense that for people that with hyper ADHD that it would affect them differently. For sure. I felt very calm when on it. Like it was very calming. But I also talked a lot. It did make me very talkative. I was telling chat the other day, bro, if you think I'm a yapper now, yeah. Imagine talking twice as much, Cora. That's me on Adderall. I'm like Eminem rap god, bro. Stimulants have a calming effect on people with ADHD. Energy drinks chill me out. Interesting. Wave 6 is complete again, guys. Wave 7. See, guys, we already made it through Wave 6 with way better invos than what we had last time. W. W. See, this is why I like not taking Mana Mayhem. I like not taking Mana Mayhem to be able to actually not die when I make a single mistake on the mana core. Mana Mayhem ends lives? It does. It does. And all it is fucking 2, you know? It's just it's very punishing on making mistakes. How do I want to do this? Nice. If I didn't have a problem, I probably forget I even exist. That's impressive. Let's have an Addy stream followed up by a Xanax stream. Really see the different sides of you. Woohoo! What a ride! What a ride! Okay, I don't have frailty, so I can heal up some here. Let's heal up from Mr. Manicore. All right, Mr. Manicore, we're going to heal up, okay? So only hurt a little bit. This is only temporary hurt. Full health just like that. Just like that. I'm starting streaming for BMR on release, Goose. It's gonna be a crazy time. I'm gonna be so zonked. Myopia 3 is the only one I'm going with here. I'm not doing Doom 3 or Solar Flare, so 07. Followed by a rehab stream. Huge. Oh, allegedly. Myopia 3, we are melee range. We are full melee range. I didn't pre-pot at all this whole time. Ready, set, and go. Oh boy. Move around, move around, move around, move around. Dude, frick these Fremenix, bro. Well, we solved it. Cosmetic pots, yeah. Clean. Clean solves, fellas. Can't watch them because I'm also trying to do the quest blind at release, but I'll definitely tune in for the Maggot King. Heck yeah. I mean, you might outpace me, depending if you watch the if you spacebar or if you actually read through the quest line. Because I am reading through everything. Epicenter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Colosseum should only be waves 6, 10, 11, and so I'll change my mind. No, every part of it is about, you know, resource conservation and yeah. Let's do a bit of tri-tech here. I don't want to off-tick these for that long. I think everyone's gonna be reading everything. Only way to do blind questing. True. True. That's true. That's true. That's true. Sometimes though, you can just go off the summaries, quest summaries, and be like, "Oh, that's what it wants me to do." Newer quests, especially. Storyline is cinema. It's a crime to be spacefaring. It is. It truly is a crime to be spacefaring. I think so. I read the quest, but I've seen you figure out some crazy puzzles that I would have lost my mind on. I don't think I could ever figure out these morning ends light puzzles on my own. Maybe so. Maybe so. But you never know until you try it yourself. Yax GM, welcome in. All right, we got to lock in for this off tick right here. Yo, Ziff with the $2 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. And I got my alerts back online, Ziff. We got you this time. Thank you. Thank you. Today's the day. We'll see. We will see. Chat can't even give you clues, True. Although it was very rare, chat gave me clues. Very rare. Even in the olden days. What the frick is a super chat? YouTube donos. All right. We're going to go over, off tick, range, mage, range, boot, and then range. Oh. Only had to off tick once there, fellas. That was exquisite, I must say. I must say that was indeed exquisite. We are at 6 total soul encounters, Elaine Man. Yesterday, I got to wave 11 3 times and a wave 10 once. We were like so freaking close to making it a 7th time yesterday. So freaking close. What have I learned so far? It's a solid amount. I at least know how to avoid all of his regular attacks. Just not his specials. It does Treasure 2 on my own and pretty much every new quest since. But yeah, Mornings in part 1 and 2 are absolute demonic. Yeah, the light puzzle really is something else. It really is. That quest took me 8.5 hours. Takes a lot of clicking around to figure it out. A lot of eating utensils. Yeah. Yeah. Blood Moon Rises Blood Light puzzle. That would be something. We're going to go ahead and do volatility here for wave 9. Volatility 1 isn't that bad, but volatility 2 is where I draw the line. Reentry and Quartet's also not awful, but having that 4th framing out Saul is also disgusting. Okay. Ready, set, and go. Volatility is on. And I'm melee range. As a reminder to myself. All right, it's just Bubble coming in. But I'm going to push him to the south side. Oops, misflicked that, but it's fine. Okay. I want to heal up once here. We're at 100% spec, so might as well. Thank you for your heals. Appreciate your donation. What's up, Prims? I forget. Yeah, I'm a pet. Oof. Some people like that pet. I also do quest blind. Mornings in part 2 wasn't that hard, to be honest. The problem quests are the ones you need a weird item you can't figure out. I mean, it was bad, but yes, you're correct. The ones where you don't even know what item to get are worse. Seeing your latest Saul attempts, You'll get Quiver Blind, massive achievement. I hope so, Layman. I hope so. I hope so. It's been Yompet, Aaron Casey's letters, still no oath plate. Ugh. What Meeps likes is to see you die to Sol 100 times. Yeah, not happening. All right, let's. I'm gonna try to tech this again. Frick it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Such a free moment. It's very annoying. It's very annoying too, because I know I clicked correctly, and obviously I just clicked at the wrong tick timer, so my character doesn't move. I just like if I clicked at the start of the next tick cycle, so I thought my character would have moved, and he just didn't. Because I didn't give it 0.3 seconds, because I clicked, probably waited 0.2 seconds and then clicked again. That's tough. And then obviously didn't flick correctly for the Manti. Too many clicks. Too many clicks. I should have just chilled. Too much trying the I should have started with a Mage Prayer active too, because I was not landing. I was already off there. When the javelin thrower threw. Ugh. It's so painful to watch. It's tough. I am doing the new quest tomorrow. I'm doing it at launch. Try's not okay. I'm not okay, man. That's a painful death. I mean, that was what? That was wave 9, I think. Wait, wave 8, wave 9. That was wave 9. We're going on to wave 10 right there, and it was like I solved everything constantly. Like we had it. We had a wave 10 attempt. We are for sure at wave 10, and it was just complete throw. Man. Like when I get a bad spawn that's like a really hard solve and difficult to do, it's like I died, it's frustrating, but it's like, you know what? It's fine. Like it was a tough solve. When I just plank for no reason, it's like, you're only like cheating yourself, you know what I mean? Honestly, that happened so much last night. Let's hope we have a better run this time. We had good invos out of that time, which is sad too. It is at this point in 12 hours. Yes. Yeah. So if I'd stream for another 4 hours and then try to go to sleep, I should get 8 hours of sleep. I am going to start on launch. Yeah. Oh boy. You want the music up some more? We can do that. A little bit. We can bump it up a little. Yeah, it's mad early. It's mad early for US time. This is a fire song. It really is. It really is. World first race for it? That's hype. Raids 4 is going to be incredible. It will be. I'm guessing the WoW Boy crew does Raids 4 for like a straight 24 hours. I don't think we give up on it. I think we send it and 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 send it. WoW Boys Raids 4 crew. Dude, I swear we can at least recruit Joker to come back. I swear. Bandoja and Boss they leaked was cool. Yeah, it's like it was like I forget what it was. It's like some big goblin or something. Dude, I see Bork and I think Blade of the Rune King. Bork and Smarks. That's actually their name. That's awesome. I miss Joker to OSRS. Yeah, I do too. I miss all of them. Don't need Showback info for Raids 4? Yes, we do. We need it. He has a Bofa. He can come. We absolutely need it. Oh, Bork and Spark were in RuneScape 3. Interesting. A little overlap. Saul Savic's pulling 6,000 viewers and sadly I understood why he doesn't come back. I mean, he's definitely going to perform better in WoW, but I don't know. I still think he'd come back for a raid or something like that. I think he'll come back for moments. I think all of them offered something unique, you know, to the atmosphere. All of them offered something pretty fun and unique. Music can go down now, thanks. You just wanted it for just for that one song. It's so sad that when Savage comes back to CG, yeah, coming back to CG, it's not the best thing to come back to. Lemon grab screams. Showback Bone Dagger Salmon and Bow. Yeah, I think I don't genuinely think Showback or Shavix could go and do Raids 4 in any meaningful way. I mean, they would just be complete dead weights almost. But I think Joker could come back and actually have significant value add to a raid group. His stats are high and he's got good gear. He's done a lot of he's done a lot of PVM and spooned a lot. I heard LHJ started a new hardcore. Very cool. It's crazy he went for hold on. 99 Slayer and then died on freaking Dragon Slayer, bro. Ranced. I don't know why I swapped that fast. Oh, stupid of me. Give my health back. Thank you. No, I'm not doing song requests. It's too much work. It's crazy Joker hasn't played in 6 months. Yet he basically green-logged OSR skier, including a heart. Yeah, nothing raids related, but everything else, yeah. Yes, yes. Hi, CERB. How are you? Good luck on Coliseum. 50% down today, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully we see Sol today. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, boys, Toa were content, dude. Our first few initial sins of Toa's was hilarious. Frick. Misclicking. Lemon Grab is a dude from Adventure Time. Oh, unacceptable. Okay, I forgot his name. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to compare Shevek. What's the reason for using Deadeye on Mana instead of Rigor? Because Rigor, I camp a lot when I do mana cores. Like I flick a little, but I camp more than I flick. And the purge drain is twice as much. So it's not really worth the amount the amount of damage I gain for how much I camp it in the prayer loss. If I didn't camp it as much, it would be fine. And sometimes I do camp it when it's like double mana cores just because I want the little security blanket of having a potential higher defense and maybe not insta dying if I frick up. So sometimes I do camp Rigor if it's double mana core or something like that. Depends the mood I'm in. Wave 5. This is fine. Here's the deal. I have to kill this major here. It's an absolute must because he will come around this corner. Since he's a 1x1, he's not going to stay here. Wish he would. Honestly, let's frick him up. Frick him up quick. Lost a couple ticks there, but it's worth. There. Okay, we're good. The only reason I had to kill him quickly is because if that Jaguar did not solve there, if he didn't solve there, I have to pull around the corner, and the major would pull in first before the Jaguar would, and then I'd have a major on me with the Ranger. Probably not off ticked. Theoretically, I could. To be secure on that, I could just go ahead and off tick them, like guarantee the off tick by letting the major shoot, running around the corner and having the Ranger hit, and therefore I don't have to worry about it. But then the other major could still come through, and I have to mage stall in that case as well. So then I'm mage stalling while off ticking, and it's just painful. Ancient God Sword popping off, bro. Popping off. Give me a little extra heal and guaranteeing that kill went down smooth. I don't think I've ever missed the God Sword spec on the Shaman yet. His defenses are low enough. Couch Carter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Memorable character, unfortunately voiced by Justin Roiland. Wait, Lemon Grab? So I know who Justin Roiland is. Sweet. Let's go and take our have this combo eat for just in case scenarios. Going to get our mage gear. Wave 6 is here. We're going to pre-pot, not use a cosmetic pot. Doom 2, Frailty 2, Miniman 1. Miniman 1. Wave 6. You're crazy, not going to lie. A lot of people, I get a lot of the crazy claims. I do. Oh, Lord. I don't think these are all off tick, man. No. That was so stressful, man. That was so stressful. And I thought I mage stalled and I realized I didn't. But luckily the time I stalled at was when I was camping the mage prayer. So at least it allowed for that major to be on the same tick. Oh boy. Oh boy, man, that was so stressful. That was so stressful. We could go spec this Jaguar Warrior. Let's see how much health we get back from it. Oh my god. Let's when you perfectly control until solve a range plus two mages, and then you do that. Guys, it was worth. We actually profited help. Sometimes when my wife asks me if I did the dishes, I just shout triumphant. That way she knows they're washed. Wow. Wow, bro. Oh. But I'm both washed and unwashed at the same time, you know? All right, guys. Now let's do an AGS spec where we don't have to flick anything, huh? How about that? How about that one? Oh, man. That's funny. Let's see how much we can heal off this. Okay. I'll probably just do one more spec on this guy. What we have wave 7 X wave, so it's not hard, but I had to watch that back. Holy heck, dude, that was crazy. That was a move of all time, man. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That is so good. And you know what's funny? Like I didn't even my brain didn't even process what was happening. Like it took me a second for my brain to even see what was going on. I was like, wait, how did I take damage? Oh man. Good clip. Good clip, Clara. I'm gonna feature that clip. That is oh, that was a crazy moment. We could go spec this Jaguar Warrior. Let's see how much health we get back from it. Oh my god. I've done that thing too many times as well, forgetting about the melee mobs that melee you in Colosseum. It's gotta remember that Jaguar Warrior, man. Oh, you already featured it. Heck yeah. Good. Wow. All right. Crazy. Crazy times. Crazy times. You're a mad lad. I'm something else. I'm something else. W Jaguar for not ending the run. That literally should have ended the run. By all, statistically, I should have been dead there, 100%. His max hit is like 140 or something. Like me getting a less than 20 max hit from him, or not max hit, a hit when his max hit is so high, it's just wild. Wild that worked out. Germany can't even beat Paraguay. It's like challengers and league against golds. See, I am so I don't follow soccer at all. I'm completely out of the loop of everything World Cup. I know it's in North America this year. Any sold today? Not yet. Not yet. Spec the Jag. Amazing command ad there. Fantastic. All right, Myopia and Wave 7. Okay, we're going to pray Mage here. Okay, this one solves pretty nicely here. Not much I got to do. Only thing I gotta do is move in for the bull. Oh man. Remember how easy this solve was on wave 9 and I still choked? Yeah. That did happen on wave 9. Oh wait. Shoot. Well, shoot. Okay, well, frick me. Now the Mana Core is going to charge a frick. Not what I wanted. Great clip. Great moment. I had it there from last night's Shan. I just completely forgot to remove it. But we got one of our goals for the week done, which is level 90 Slayer. W. And we're doing blind Cerberus tonight too. And then I'm going to sleep for the release tomorrow. Oh, hi Tasty. How are you? Tasty, you know you did spoil a little Colosseum for me. We waking up early for BMR? Oh yeah, dude. I'm going live on release and I'm gonna hate myself for it. I did? Dude, you know, I avoid Behemoth videos because I tried to avoid spoilers, and I was like, you know what? For this one time, I'm gonna watch a Behemoth video. And it just so happened to be the Behemoth video. You're talking about the add-on. I avoid Behemoth videos because they're bad. It happened to be the Behemoth video that you're talking about for the plugin that they're removing because of the voice lines. And you're talking about the voice line for Colosseum about removing a piece of gear. Yeah. 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 I was like, that's insane. The one video I decided to choose. That's insane. Let's be honest, you needed that one? No, I did not need it. I would have figured it out. I still don't even know exactly what happens, and I haven't seen the mechanic yet, but I'm sure now I'll definitely figure it out. We even warned them about at the start of the video? Yes, they did. If it makes you feel better, you don't deserve a quiver if you frick up more than once. Yeah, well, I've never fricked up yet, so yeah. Yeah, but I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I don't think you deserve a quiver if you frick up. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Ban Tasty for backseating. See you later, Tasty. You're banned. I definitely didn't just frick up on the Jaguar. Did you were you here for that Jaguar spec I did like 5 minutes ago, Tasty? I had in mind on the fact that you would have figured out the mechanic almost immediately anyway. I can't even say because I've never seen it. I don't even know how obvious it is. But if he has voice mechanic that tells you, I feel like I would. Luckily, mechanic is, I'm pretty sure you catch it immediately anyway. Okay. It's very obvious. So maybe it just allows me to not die in that moment. Now that I know something's going to happen with taking off armor. You got a while before you see Soul, man. Don't worry about it. I've seen Soul 6 times, Tasty. You take that back. 6 times I've seen Soul. Eat those words. All right, I'm try flicking this. I'm try teching this. One sec. And move on over. Thank you. It's cutting season? True. True. There's literally a pool party Sunday. I obviously didn't go to it because I was streaming, but Bonnie was doing some pool party at her house. But there are pool parties happening all the time now. Gotta cut. Oh, come on. No way you didn't die. Alrighty. Mr. Ranger Man. What wave is this? I think wave 7. So I need to technically pop for wave 8. So technically I need to do some damage here. Well, that wasn't damage per se, but something. Meep is having a pool party. Huge. Go kill CERB. I'm geared up and I don't want to learn this crap alone. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Don't VLS spec me, stupid Frimmy. Please, mercy. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad, man. No, no way I didn't flick that. Mark the F in triumphant. Gulp. Gulp. Let's get some health back, huh? Well, let's maybe not get health back then. Maybe we don't need health. Maybe health is actually for the weak. You're gonna be writing a guide for BMM tomorrow, right? No. You guys, Stacy, what happened to Prison Joe? I talked to Joe last night. I really don't think it was much of anything, from what I understood. I think some of it was just like personal stuff getting mixed in with the public space in an unhealthy manner. Okay, that is not a command. I did spin an ancient god sword. I did. I did. Yes, in front of no monkey who's 4,000 dry on his main or something like that. Some stupid number dry. Was it a mass? No, we were 5-manning it. It was the WoW Boys plus no monkey. Yeah. Oops. All right, we're frailty 1, right? Yeah, we're full health. All right. Hilter, yes, Hilter. No monkey at Wild Boy at heart. I'm going to try to convince him to do OnlyFans whenever it does happen in the far distant future. But he didn't seem convinced. Oh, we still have a pot going. Let's send this. Was this wave 7 or wave 8? I don't even know. This was wave 8. So now we're on wave 9. Hilter. Could do next with Paleo on the slams. I will do next with them if they do it on raid day. But I imagine this raid day, we're probably only doing chambers because Sardako's going to come back and he's going to want to get his decks. Minimam 2. Wave 9. All right, Minimam 2 is going to happen, so... yeah, we're gonna focus in here. Wave 9. All right. What is the OSR's team name for when they all do OnlyFans 3? I don't think there's team names in OSR and OnlyFans. Well, I mean, they talked about doing teams actually last OnlyFans 3. That is true, they did. Oh, he's going to be able to see this for sure. Oh, F me, man. I'm so focused on the... Oh, whatever. When you go back to OSRS, it's the WoW, OSRS WoW boys. You just gotta keep adding the title of how many times you jumped. Nice. Okay. Well, this is gonna be annoying. But let's go ahead and heal off the bull since we just took that free damage here. No way, bro. Why did you not effing move? What was that? Honestly, it's almost easier just to flick and kill him. No, but I need to heal. I need to heal. I want to heal before doing this. Honestly, let's just go here first. Mage, range, melee. There. This technically also saves prayer too, doing it this way. I shouldn't use another spec here. Let me just heal from this. Is that frailty one? And I can save a spec for the mana cores if I need it. Huge melee prayer. Imagine praying melee for a melee mob. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy tech. Thank you for the boba. All gear equipped. Praying melee for a melee mob. Dude, we've really changed. There isn't going to be an OnlyFans 3 now. There will eventually. They just canceled it for TBC. Soda eventually will go back and do it. But distant future now. This is wave 9. Let's go ahead and pre-pot for wave 10. Should I top off here? Maybe I should. Wave 10's a struggle. Topping off for wave 10 makes sense. Boop. True. 48-hour stream incoming since BMR is 9 hours away. Hi, Crazy. Good to see you again. Welcome in. We are ending stream and restarting it for BMR. We are not streaming into BMR. I'm getting some sleep. I'm getting some level of sleep today. Let's do Myopia 2. Wave 10, Myopia 2. Lock the frick in. Log, welcome in, welcome in. Why not? How late are you staying on, by the way? Speaking of that, probably till like 10 p.m. today. Okay. We got spooned. 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 Don't grief, Triumphant. Don't grief. Don't grief, please. Don't grief the spoon. Don't grief the spoon, man. I've griefed many spoons in my life. Do not grief the spoon. Exclamation mark, spec the jag. Mage stalled correctly. Let's top off health. Thank you for the health. Beautiful. 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 This clip makes me laugh every time I play it. It plays. It's insane. It's insane that I did that. It's insane that I did that. It's insane. That was this run, by the way. That was this run. That we're actually potentially making it soul. Potential. I say potentially because look what we're up against. Look how disgusting this stack up is. Oh, Crazy hasn't seen the clip. At least you gained 9 HP. True. Profited HP on that one. Mage range melee. If I step here, it's mage range melee. Insane you gain health on that? Actually insane, yep. Actually insane that I lived and gained health. It's insane. Maybe a tile marker to remember the Jag. Okay. I very much remembered him. I was looking at him. I was going to try it. Have you had a good day? It's currently 105 degrees at work, but I have some OSRS to listen to. Heck yeah, Packers. I'm glad. It is going well. We're going to be waking up in 12 hours, 11 hours from now, actually. 11 hours to stream again for the Blood Moon Rising quest. All right, I'm going to move here. This guy should take 2 tiles to see me. So it should be range, mage range, melee, and then we're running to this pillar. Yo, Gredley, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Range, mage range, melee, move to this pillar. We got it. Oh man. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's go ahead and move over to our main pillar. Let's go top off health. Nasty land there. Nasty land. Mage, range, mage, mage, range, mage. Back on when I'm on my way home from work? Yes, sir. Yeah, about that time. It's gonna be crazy. My schedule is gonna be insane. All right, guys. Wave 11. Wave 11. I'm taking volatility 1. Wave 11. Volatility 1. We're going in. We have the pre-pot moving, going. 3.5 minutes on it. Let's hope we get a humble wave. Yes, indeed. We'll see it. Robot, we'll see it. Welcome in. 120 stream streak. Massive. Thank you, D&D. Lock in, fellas. Frick me, I don't know how I want to solve this. I really don't know how I want to solve this. I can off-tick this. F me. Oh, the bull is gonna frick this up.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Ah, that's right, he heals. And the major was hitting me on the melee attack. I've got to prep for that. My brain was not prepped for that. I was trying to mentally solve it in my head. Like I was trying to puzzle it out how I wanted to do it. And I couldn't puzzle it out. It was too much. Maybe I should have just YOLO'd it to the other side, but I was not thinking quick enough. I was trying to think on my feet, like, how do I solve this in this moment? And I just couldn't. Let me see. I know I could have gone to the other side, but like, so for me to go to the other side here, I have to, so the way the stack up is so freaky, bro. I have to, I need to do this movement, right? To make sure he slides too. Then it's range, mage, melee. And then, but I got to stay here in mage stall. But I guess if it's a major, it's not terrible. If it's a major, it's not terrible because I can't mage for the mage stall. That would have been better. Yeah. Being here and off, like, so basically I let the Manicore shoot here, off tick, but I have to also move in as quickly as possible to get this guy off me. So I gotta like off tick move in. So I really want to click here. I want to be able. I don't want to click here. I want to click. I want to go here. I want to be here. Click here to move it away from him after he attacks. Then do range, mage, melee, and then I want to move here. Yeah, doing that in my head while flicking a mana core was, and trying to kill friend minix, it was just not computing. It's starting to become the second hardest way for me, at least, Mary J. It is. All right, we're gonna send that again. We're gonna do one more good run of the Colosseum for real this time, and then we're gonna move on to Slayer and do the blind Cerberus, which is also gonna be fun. But I definitely need to save some mental juice for blind CERB. But blind CERB it still won't be as hard as freaking Colosseum. As much as I got to learn from it, it's not going to compare to this. WWGM, what would No Monkey do? Bro's going to be so far during the quest. Mad Season 2.0. It's going to be something. It's going to be something. Already resetting my stream schedule is like nearly impossible. Like my sleep schedule, nearly impossible. Like it's pretty cooked already. I feel like it's probably going to be pretty high odds I sleep on stream. Because yeah, actually keeping enough wherewithal to complete the quest, I'm a bit doubtful of it. A bit doubtful. Set up a loud chat alert. No. While I sleep? No, thank you. Our DPS is cranking though this time around. It's nice. Pushes through the waves way quicker. Already wave 3 is nice. Boss me 2. Wave 3. Bad from me. Bad from me. No. You freeze with the rest of them. Little twerp. Boof and Addy. Don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, man. Topaz / Ephrates aid. It might be hella useful. Huh. Topaz. All right, we're going to off-tick these. Oops. Might not have flicked that in time. I did not. He died and my brain just stopped flicking. Whoops. 15% accuracy, 10% damage to vampires. Efforte's Aid? Why have I never heard of that? It's a ring? Topaz ring? Myopia 1, taking it. Barrage the clump. How have your daily coral runs been? Oh, I stopped doing those. When I realized the amount of coral I was getting was almost equal to the amount of coral after nerf, pre-nerf, and post-nerf, I'm pretty much right at the same. It's not going to help or hurt me. I just stopped caring. Also, that was only on the list for 1 week, by the way. I wasn't there for that long. Is really obscure jewelry in the game? Yeah, I guess so. No one uses it unless they try Sins of the Father on lower level, but these fights make me way more difficult. Yeah, I did not know that was. I did not know that was a thing. Very interesting. Topaz ring. So you just enchant a topaz ring. Enchanted diamond bracelet. No clue. No clue what that does. Does it have charges? That's a good question. Take our food back up. Awesome. 200 hit spots before it breaks. Interesting. Meow Cat, welcome in. Abyssal bracelet prevents you from being scalded when entering the abyss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did not know that existed. Let's go and take Phosphine 3 here. Wave 5. Peace, Frimmies. Peace. Let's go and move the stack over. There we go. Emerald bracelet is even more niche, but you don't know that one? Nope. Abbey bracelet for clues makes sense, yeah. Nice, no fucking needed. It was a kind solve to me. Oh, you got plate legs just now? Meep, congrats. Weren't you mega dry at Yama? Castle Wars bracelet. Enchanted Emerald bracelet is Castle Wars bracelet. 20% more damage against people wielding the flag in Castle Wars. Holy niche. Oh, 3 helms and 1 legs and pet. Oh, that's what it was. Nice. Well, congratulations. Now those 2 helms can all be used to break down for the for the chess piece. That is insane. That is some insane niche pieces, bro. Gosh dang it. Let's do let's wave 5. Let's range pot for this. Let's range pot for this. Boop. Is this gonna work? He doesn't have to step over that much. Actually don't know if I get to off tick him here. Because he's not lined up here. He's lined up here. So if I go here, this guy still has to move more. Frick. I actually don't know if this works. Hold on. I wonder if it'd be better to mage and then range. Rip range pot? I know. It sucks. I've got to try this though. Yeah. It's actually maged in range this time. Because of this freakiness. No way, I didn't swap quick enough there. Cap. Oh boy. Sorry, I had to think about that one because it was kind of weird. I mean, I still might be able to save my range pod here for the next wave, maybe. But I do need heals back too. We'll see. We'll just double spec for damage. Killing me. Dude, I didn't know hot dog was here. Bye, hot dog. Okay. Frailty 2, myopia 2. Let's do myopia 2. No, frailty 2. Myopia 2 is good after wave 6. Awesome Fremies. Love you guys. I almost died. Frick, man. Oh boy. Oops. Bruh. Didn't have the right freaking leggings on. Gracious. What a messy wave 6. What a messy wave 6, man. But we kept the range pot up. For the solve at least. And we did get the solve. Spec the Jaguar. Well, I have. But in a lot smarter ways. He's gone. Do I wait for spec energy here? We could just heal. Bye. Nice. Nice. All right. Good enough. Good enough, fellas. Messi, wave 6 is the Ronaldo wave 7. There, you disrespected Ronaldo big on that one. That's insane. It's more like Ronaldo wave 6, Messi wave 10. We still have the main boss coming. But at least we got one of the big boys out of the way. It is funny though how I'm planking so much more on wave 11 than I am on wave 6 now. I'm getting pretty consistent wave 6 clears. There we go. There we go. Let's definitely do myopia 2. Wave 7. Go. Oh, an absolutely disgusting freeze there. I'm gonna have to push Babul out of the way so he doesn't heal this ranger. He might just heal him on spawn though, we'll say. I'm doing all of this blind, Master Caped. Meaning everything I've done in the Colosseum, I've done without any help or guides. All right. Easy. We got a wave 8 coming in. I definitely pre-pot for this. So let's do a quick old classic pre-potter with the swing. Easy heals. Thank you, Master. How much death fees? How much have death fees been? I started with 140 million death coffers. I am now at 70 something million death coffers. But to be fair, not everything was used in the Colosseum. A lot of my death coffers were used elsewhere. Tri-Tech. 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 Move over. Easy. Easy. Not the planking Tri-Tech. Not that one. Oh, 7 slot fight. It'd be like that sometimes, my man. It really do. Sometimes games really do feel like a coin flip, yeah. That's true. I tried one league game last night after stream. I queued it up. Got into lobby. Got my roll. Then my jungler says, I'm filled bot lane as a jungler. And the top lane goes, I'm filled top lane as an ADC main. And I was like, okay, 3 ADC mains in one stream. After stream, yeah. And I said, never mind. Somebody dodged that game. I just closed out a league. I said, not tonight. Not tonight. Not happening. Ready? Wave 8, lock in. Wave 8, lock in. Holy stack up. It's the stack up again of all time. At least I can definitely... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. It's probably just going to be another pillar angle, to be honest with you. But I seem to be struck by you. Four jungle mains on one team? That's so rare. I feel like it's so hard to find jungle mains. What is this stack shaped like? A hammer. If you look at it like this, see kind of the back part of the hammer and the front part of the hammer? Yeah. Yep. How do I want to do this? If I go from back here, Major still sees me at the same time the Ranger does, though. Unless I do this. If I move from all the way over here, the Ranger definitely sees me first and then the Major. Ranger, Major, Ranger. And just yellow the mana core. What if I can get the mana core to not even see me? If I do range mage. Click here, range mage. Ranger hits. Major sees me, and then I move before the mana core gets the charge up. And then go back to range. That's how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to go range mage. Range mage. Theoretically, if I go here, mana core doesn't stack up on the second tick. Move out, go back, hit this range, and go back to mage. Yellow. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was, I'll have to look back at that VOD to see how that went so badly, but oh boy, we are alive. So that's kind of what counts in the end. That was a clincher. Bar survived because they wanted him to live. Man, that was not cool. That was not cool. That was my combo eat too. I combo ate because I didn't know what that damage was going to be when it hit. I didn't know if I flicked that in damage correctly or not. Yeah, end of raid day, exactly. Slot fight. All right, well, that was something. We're gonna try take this range mage, melee back to mage. Oh, sorry, mage. Ooh, that could have been bad. Mage range, mage range, mage range. Melee. Back to mage. Yes. Mage and then mana core flicking. Back to mage. Move over. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Has he tried a boba yet? Probably not. Probably not. That was some significant resource usage there. But it is a wave 8 clear, so it's something, I guess. There's some consolation in that. I think the biggest issue of that whole thing I just did was taking the major and the ranger hit at the same time. And I camped for that mana core for too long. I should have flicked the major. I always under or overestimate how quickly the mana core attacks. If we look back at this real quick. So first issue, I did not stall enough for that major definitely still hit here. So watch this. I'm gonna move. At this point, major and ranger both hitting me, so I'm already taking damage from this, right? So that sucks. And then I go here, obviously block this. And I flicked mage right there too. So those were both fine flicks, I'm pretty sure. I didn't flick the mage right there? No way. The mage actually did insane damage. Oh, because he's starting on the same tick as this guy. That did nothing. Literally, I moved to this side, got hit by the mage, moved to this guy, got hit by the mage. So I just trolled twice Awesome. Is that a max hit for the major? I'm kind of glad I just flicked Mana Core here, though. Holy damage. I donated 2 major hits, bro. Like, unnecessarily. Truly. Like, 18 damage for nothing. Like, obviously, I can't... Yeah. I was trying to get tech that works for a 1x1 major for whatever reason here. I don't know why I thought this would work out. It's obviously not going to work out. They're both queuing up their attack at the same time. It's cooked. Theoretically, I could have flicked this correctly. I just didn't. I didn't go mage quite quick enough for this guy. I could have done that correctly if I flicked quicker. Oh. We're all racing trying to beat BMR. You all will probably beat me. I'm not going at a racer pacer. I'm not going racer pacer here. I'm going good vibes. What's the attack range of the major? No clue. No clue. Stupid far though. Relentless 2. Wave 9. Lock in. Surely you'd be crazy. He hasn't played in 5 months. Hold on. Neat. Neat. Many flicking with frenemies isn't bad. As long as there's also not 2 manticores. 2 manticores flicking with frenemies is very hard, and I figured that out the hard way. Multiple times yesterday. Very painful. I have PTSD from last night. I do too, man. I do too. That's such a painful night. You know what's sad though is I freaking already died once on wave 11 today. I'm really stacking up wave 11 deaths. I played my wave 11 earlier too. 07. It truly is a hard wave. It truly is a hard wave. I might start putting it as a second hardest wave over wave 10 first hardest, wave 11 second hardest. Because of how many times I've cleared wave 6. I think I'm just way more comfortable with wave 6 now. Last market quest, so it's safe to assume Lorenio is our final fight. True. True. Unless he gets away and they tie him in with, like, you know, the Mazrat storyline or something like that. You know, something freaky. This is wave 9. I need to pre-pot wave 10. So I need to heal. Okay. Oh boy. Wave 10. We're gonna go for Myopia 3. Oh, you fight level Arneo and RuneScape 3 as well. Interesting. Did not know that. I know time maybe link up with ending of Desert Treasure 2. Yeah. Yeah. Because of Slisk is such an instrumental part of Barrows and Desert Treasure 2. All right. Wave 10. Wave 10, guys. Wave 10. We're potted up. Let's send this. Unfortunately, I cannot reach this guy. I can pull him in a little from doing this. There. No way that guy hit me. Whatever, it's fine. Clean enough. We actually got the stall off. I'm just surprised he saw me again. We got free heals from Babul right there, though. We can top off a little. We can top off a little here. I do want my range pot still active, so I think I'm gonna spec him. Because I wanna keep my range pot going, and even if he's easier to hit than other mobs, he's still not the easiest thing to hit. Thank you, Jack. Need a mouse cam. Technically could add that. Wouldn't be hard. Alright, we're definitely gonna go kill this Manicore first. Kill Manicore here with a minute left on the range pot. Top off. Camping rigger. Oh! One more wave, fellas. One more wave. Here we are. Wave 11 yet again. Wave 11 yet again. Last wave I'm doing for tonight, and then I'm moving on to Slayer and Cerberus. Iron Man, by the way. That's why I have the light in the background, so that you know. Let's go ahead and pre-pot again. Top off. Awesome. Yeah, okay. One more normal wave before Soul. Last wave before Soul. Do not choke. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pause TTS for this. 100%. 100%. No, Schnitzel, you're not right. No. All right. Lock in. We got this. We got this. Mini Mayhem 1. Gosh, I almost want to take Relentless, but it's almost the same thing. Mini Man 1 and Relentless for Manticores. Both are just toxic. Oh yeah, I just neither of these are good. We're gonna do Mini Man 1. All right, pots running down. Do we get the soul tonight? Last attempt of the night. Let's see it. Holy frick, did we get spooned? Holy frick. We got the spoon of all spoon waves. This is the absolute best spoon you can get for a wave. Like, guaranteed abyss. I have to be able to kill this guy, though. Did I flick that right? No, I did not. So dumb, but it's fine. I can't heal. Whatever. Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Don't celebrate yet. There's a lot of solving still need to do. Do not celebrate yet. We're going to move you over. Now do you see him? I've fricked up stuff like this plenty of times. We'll take the, if we take the bull out, it's fine. But theoretically, I could use the bull and flick Manticores. And move to another pillar instead. Or how do I want to do this? Don't overthink. No, I need to think. I need to think. How many months, years has it been since you lived in Colosseum? Okay. 2 months. 2 months. I know my rage spot's going to go down, but this is more important to solve. Do I want to kill Bull here, or do I want to use him? It might be better to use him and go to the next pillar, because I can do Manticore flicks, make them both flick, and then not take a... I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to brew here. Well, I kind of want to use the other pillar. How would this work? I think if I go to the other pillar, I mean, these guys are definitely going to fire multiple times if I do the other pillar, which is fine, but at least I get to flick the ranger once. If I go here, mage range melee, and then move here. I really wish I knew if Minotaur could heal. Minotaur can heal straight behind him, right? Have I ever tested that? I don't know how much he can heal behind him, to be fair. I feel like he could. Because he can heal on the side. I feel like it's gotta be. So maybe I don't even, I say frick that. If I kill him, okay, so if I kill him, Ranger moves over. I mean, theoretically, I can still... I can still off tick just as well with the ranger, right? Being dead. Mage range melee, mage range melee. Or I do another pillar. Man. I could pull off some Tritech too. That wouldn't be bad. You know what? I kind of want to kill Bull. I kind of want to kill Bull. No way he didn't pull frickin' Bull. Yo, that was some damage from that ranger. F that ranger. F me, man. I didn't think about him moving over with the bull. That sucked. Whatever. Oh. Oh, I just, yeah, I thought I could move to that tile without him seeing me while the bull stepped around. A little risky. A little risky. At least I'm praying melee versus, you know, a meleeer. Frick me. All right, we're going to need full health here. This is an ANGS, as Mark. You can do exclamation mark ANGS. I got it last Friday. It's not as loud for me as it is for you, Ketamine. And it wasn't the music that distracted me there. It's just my miscalculation. I thought I could pull Bull out without worrying about the ranger. All right. So if we move over mage range melee. Can we get a Tritech here? I'm going to go back to mage and run back. Getting a Tritech here would be massive for us. Absolutely massive. Okay. Bro, I swear, man. Oh! I'm not risking it. Frick all these guys, dude. Psh. God, the Tritech is online. Oh, man. Oh. Nothing can go wrong now. Certainly not. I need to kill this guy first. I know, tech. I know. Soon. Some crazy tech right there. Yeah, it is. All right, we got to kill this bat guy still. Still got to flick 2 mana cores here. The reason why I inch-warmed up, I just didn't want to left-click on that mana core in the back with Myopia 3 and be sent to Africa. I really wasn't sure where it would send me. Oh. We're down supplies. We're down a lot, chat. We really are. But we are making it to Soul again. Soul number 7. Try hate Africa. No. We are seeing Soul. We are seeing Soul, and we get to try our theories out. Holy frick. You can take Soul to dinner this time, I believe it. Man. The orange stands for racist? Nope. Not correct. Let's hear some theories. I can tell you all my theories. Let's go ahead and clear this guy. Let's go ahead and clear this guy. Prediction is up, by the way, guys. Prediction is up, and I need to pee bad. Just try to get a Soul PB this run, which is less than 70% of his health. Thank you, casual player. You can go watch my last PB and see for yourself. Sneaky guide, Pete. No. All right. Relentless 3 is what we'll take. We're taking Relentless 3. Take all of our mage gear, put it to the side. Melee gear on. Got some pretty big melee hits. We do have full spec if we need to use it. We have combo eats. So yeah, for those wondering, we already have 123,000 channel points on Believe and 92,000 channel points on this Disbelieve. That is insane. For those wondering, these are the options we're gonna try. Option 2 is probably option 1 is don't get the mechanic to begin with, which I still don't know what triggers and what doesn't trigger the mechanic for his triple attack. Option 2, turn on a different prayer. This is probably going to be the first one we try. And option 3 is going to be have no prayer on and then try to the third tick. So basically, option 2, we're going to have range prayer on, and then we're going to flick to melee prayer on tick number 3. Option 3 is keep melee off and try to flick melee prayer on and tick number 3. So kind of the same, but this one makes it to where it's like if he disables a certain prayer, the other prayer maybe works. That's the theory for this. Spec first global? Maybe not. All right. So prediction is going live. I'm gonna go pee. We have 190,000 on Believe and the 344,000 on Disbelieve. A lot of money flying through right now. Here's the prediction. I'm going to pee. 301,000 on Believe and 715,000 on Disbelieve. All right. All right. Big money. Oh, big money. Okay, we have almost 1 million channel points on No, and we have over a quarter of a million channel points on Believe, 30% to 70%. Bets ending in 3, 2, 1. 1 million channel points on No. 1 million channel points on No, and 363,000 channel points on Yes. All right. All right. All right. All right. I got everything on. We just need to pre-pot, and I'm going to turn off music. TTS is already paused. Just got to remember to step back and double step back for the double ground slam. I was going to bet Believe, but then I saw the supplies. The supplies are looking rough. They are. Yeah, step back. All right, guys. Pausing music. Cap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, I'm at Unlive. I'm sorry. Zero food fight. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But if we need to heal up, heal the frick up, man. All right. All right, guys. Pot up. We're starting this. Relentless 3, go. Honestly, top off prayer too. Frick it. All right. Middle first. Middle first. I could probably get 2 attacks in, to be honest. Left. Middle. Double slam. Frick your double slams, bro. Okay, left. Middle.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete.
No. There's no way it ended that fast. There's no way it ended that fast. There's no way it ended that fast. What the frick was that? Took every hit. Pretty much. The double slam just ended me. It really did. I don't know. I don't know how to deal. Dude, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I think I've failed that double slam every single time it's happened. I joined, said good luck, and the instant died. My bad. Dude, I have failed. I know left was the right call. I just didn't, because it's so freaky, because the slam resets the pattern, but the light doesn't reset the pattern. Oh man. It's so sad. So he just did, so middle was safe there. So now left is going to be safe, right? Left is safe. And I moved left. So my brain just thinks, oh, okay, now we go back to middle. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, oh, middle now. Boom, no. It's because the light beam does not reset the attack. But the ground slam does reset the attack. It's just, yeah, it's tricky, but so obviously this is fine. That is so sad. Dude, a 46 too is nasty. This was chill. We're doing it great. It's going to be middle again, but it's not, because it's a double ground slam. And this just threw me off so much here. And then I forgot where I should be after that. Because theoretically, it was, if the pattern keeps going, it is left. But it's not left because he ground slammed, so it's back to middle. And now it's left. Why'd you switch from melee to range prayer? To practice, to try my theory out? Because I don't know when he does the stupid... I don't know when he does the stupid charge up thing, unfortunately. So it's like, it's either no prayer or range prayer to try my theory. Literally no new info. That is so sad. What's the theory? Either he probably disables like a certain prayer that you have on. Like you can't pray melee back again once you have melee on if he disables it. So you can't let him disable the prayer. So him disabling a range prayer would let me see when to go back to melee prayer is the idea. But whether I have range prayer on or melee prayer, it doesn't really matter. Or no prayer, it doesn't really matter. I have to test one of those theories out. Ugh. That is so sad. Protection from fork. The double ground slam, bro. I just need to have that. I'm watching too much on my prayers. I think I guess too, like I just coded in my brain left, middle, right? And then when he did the double ground slam, I think I've never dodged this attack. I've never dodged that attack. Ugh. I have finished the bridge. Nice 43 on melee prey. Yeah. A 43 and then a 38. It was not kind, man. It was not kind at all. It was not kind at all. It doesn't matter if I have prayer book open while on low HP. It matters if I dodge correctly. And I did not. Got some pattern practice. Yeah, that's the only thing we get out of this. It's just how punishing that double ground slam can really be. I just need to watch watch his movements better. It's really the key here. I'm way too focused on my own movement here. I'm just trying to do my pattern, and that's obviously dumb, right? I'm just trying to do my set pattern I have in my brain. And because of that, like literally even when I take damage here, you see what I mean? Watch me do my set pattern. I move left and I attack. I move middle and I attack, right? I try to react at the very end, but I move middle and now I'm just going to move left out of instinct, right? So like I'm literally following my own pattern that I developed in my head rather than reacting to how he's attacked before. I'm too comfortable staying in my own pattern. Yeah. I'm not reactive enough. And then because I clicked middle this time, now I'm going to click left, right? Okay, now that I clicked left, I'm going to go and click middle again, right? But obviously I need to click left again because that was a light beam attack. So I think every single time I took damage, it was literally just me following a pattern that sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work based on the attack that he's doing. Yeah, instead of saying left middle, I could say the name of the attack he's doing. To be more reactive than yeah. Then trying to follow my pattern. Yeah. Yeah. I still lose track after beams. Don't get too down on yourself. It's tough. It's just tough to get all that way and then die in, you know, a few moments. Rippy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But, well, we at least got back a 7th soul attempt. Slam 2, spear 2. Yeah. Yeah. Spear 1, spear 2 is probably a better way to name it than saying salad fork and dinner fork. Spear 1 being middle is safe, and spear 2 being the trident. And then I can react better that way if I keep track. Spear 1, spear 2. Looking at your every soul attempt and see where you made mistakes and take damage. Well, that's what we just did. But I know I've taken damage every time from his double slam. Every time. I've never dodged a double slam. Ever. Try 1, try 2. Can't use spear 1, spear 2. That's the meta and it was spoiled to you. You have to call it salad fork and dinner fork. That's too many syllables. All right. Well, that's that, chat. That's that. We made it back to soul. It's dub. It's dub enough, but not nearly as big of a dub as I wish it was. Unfortunately. Maybe I should dodge that double slam. Check the board, sure. Yeah, I would think I would rather just say 1 and 2. 1 and 2 make more sense. Fork 1, solid 1. Solid 2, fork 1. All right. Well, that was adventurous at the very least. Quite adventurous. Take a quest cape out of here. Fork 1 and 2. Yeah, sure. Fork 1, fork 2. Fork 1, fork 2. Unlucky, never mind. Bad better than, I guess. Not terrible. Not terrible. It could have been worse. We could have planked on wave 11 and never seen soul. Fork 1, fork 2. Fork me, fork you. Nice. Very weird Dr. Seuss book. Very sussy Dr. Seuss book. Oh wait, I gotta actually go back to Curadel to unblock Hellhounds. Well, let's go do that, and because we don't even know if I'm going to be skipping or not, to be honest. We'll take a Sailor Amulet. We'll take Karamja gloves to get over there. We're gonna unblock Hellhounds, and we're gonna see if we can get a Hellhound task. But if I get a good barrage task, I'm doing that first, because ain't no way I'm skipping Necreals or Bloodvelds to get free Slayer XP while looking for Hellhounds. Probably so, Road Gold. It is looking like, I don't know. After that send, it's looking like 10 plus attempts on Soul. But who knows? I just gotta, who knows? Because I used bank types first, I realized inventory setups were kind of better overall. Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to. So I started transitioning over to inventory setups. He's crazy. That's a better explanation. Hellhounds, unblock. And we could block. What do I want to block? I could block black dragons. I know people skip black dragons by killing them, but it's pretty bad. Maybe I just hold on the block list for now. I'll consider it. Yeah, it's semi-fast. KVD for the Black Dragon task not bad. I'll consider this. I might block Black Dragons though. It's semi-fast because if you're already in IS skipping gear, you have to go and change gear to kill dragons, and then you got to get to Taverley, which if I'm IS skipping, I have a whole inventory set up for skipping. Like an IS skip is like 1 minute. Killing black dragons is like 10 minutes because you get the gear and then you gotta teleport to Falador and then or get on ancients, get back to no, you probably want to stay on lunars. So you teleport to Falador and then you run over to Taverley. And when I already have, and then after doing that, I got to go and get back on my IS skipping gear. Ooh, I don't have a redirect scroll to Taverley. Dark Beast might be a better block. You're right, because that we just unlocked that. Overestimating. I'm not. It's not necessarily how much time they take. It's getting the gear and getting there to kill them, and then getting my Aya gear back. That takes so long. When you could just get an Aya task that's like you have an instant teleport there to whatever task you are doing. If I had a Taverley teleport, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. When I take 5 minutes on task, we can do a 1 minute task. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's exactly the mentality. That is exactly the thought process, Bedroy. Games necklace and shield to inventory. I mean, if I added a Fang, if I had 3 melee gear to the inventory and took Falador teleport, it wouldn't be terrible. If I had a redirect or whatever to, or even if I did a portal in my house to Falad or to Taverley, that would be really good. Myth skill basement. Oh, that because the Myth Guild teleport. That's not bad. Yeah, Mythskate. Yeah, I have one hung up in my house. I can just do a house teleport. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Yeah. Spirit Tree Fairy Ring. Oh, to Mythskeld. Okay, let's do this. Then let's do this. Quest cape obviously down here. Put this on. Put this over here. Cowbell. Slayer ring, and then we'll tech in this Fang Fire Cape for a 3-way swap for melee, and I already take a super strength. And then we should be good if we get a Black Dragon task. And then we can block Dark Beasts. Or we could Fang, or we take a Teleport Crystal and also just Fang Dark Beast too, if we're already taking Fang. And then we block something else. That's not bad either. That's not bad either. I gotta get these renewed though. I don't think I need follow or teleports anymore with this tech. This is pretty good. I like this. 99 construction. I don't know if your house location for anything, but why can't you just use your house in Taverley? I like my house in Hasidius for the for farming runs. Inventory setups. Let's do skipping on this. Skipping. And then that's good. And then we can close this one out. And then we'll toggle fuzzies for these. And make it visible. Sweet. Sweet. All right, now let's see what we get. All that, and we might just get a Hellhound task immediately. And then we're to Cerberus. Let's see it. Well, we get one Aya task, I guess. Can you Xerix? Xerix for to Xerix Talisman for what? Oh, from the farming patch. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I used to use Hasidi's house, but Xerix Glades with TP is what I use now. Interesting. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. These house till I can mount the talisman. That's fair too. 21 gobbies. Oops. That was silly. I could take that in. I'm not opposed to that. And then I guess I have a teleport then that's close to Taverley Dungeon for a house TP. Dude, Goblin's scary, bro. We made it to Sol again and then planked immediately. Because I followed this pattern in my head and did not react to his attacks. It was very sad. Very sad. Spec the Jag is another moment. Dude, that Spec the Jag run is what... I think that was the run I got to Sol with it. I think. Which is insane. Next time, surely. I just want to test my theories on his triple attack.
Slayer task completed.
I just want to test my theories on it. That was one of the most sad parts. If I died testing a theory, I would have been I would have been a happy camper, even if I didn't get a PB. Assignment 182 trolls. You're a troll. Give me a good task. Yes, new assignment, please. Ha! Goblins again. Okay. He's testing the temperature of the floor. Many times over. Many times over. Sitting all the time in the Soul Colosseum. Really testing the temperature of the sand. Well, is what it is. Even though I planked super quickly on Sol today, still a better day than yesterday. Planking wave 11 is not fun. Dude, these goblins are way more my speed, bro. This is the PVM I like. Just sit here and left click and kill one goblin at a time. I don't like to use my blowpipe charges on this, and I don't have a rosewood yet because I'm lazy. I haven't gone and gotten my wood cutting XP, although I have wood cutting on my list of things to do. So if I get some wood cutting XP
Slayer task completed.
this week, maybe I go and make a rosewood blowpipe for a little better Slayer skipping. Crit hit to one-shot soul. That would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Ignore all mechanics. Just kill it. Easy. Question, guys. If we get spiders from ice skipping, I think we just go do Araxer instead of Cerberus. Blind Araxer instead of blind Cerberus? I think so. Wasn't a coincidence. I just said it in that moment and it happened. It's definitely what we gotta go do now. Now, what do I want? God, what do I want? What do I want? I've heard of Boba's that Crush is good for Araxor. But do I want to take Monster Inspect just to see for myself? I think I do. Just to see if she's weak to other things that I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm definitely taking Slayer Helm. You need to frick the Aboba. Yeah, I mean, it is so normal for me to take Monster Inspect. I think we do. Now, I could do Monster Inspect with Lunars. And then and have Cure Me as well. But I'm thinking Anti-Venoms for sure, right? Like, again, don't answer these questions, guys. I'm just thinking out loud. Bug Spray, giant newspaper. Yeah, Arachnids. Abobas are never wrong. That is true. Sometimes I've gotten misled by bad Abobas. People that know what they're talking about think they know what they're talking about and don't, and then I'm even more confused than before. Which benefits me more? Normal spellbook. Normal spellbook gives me just easy TPs out if I want that. All right, we'll do a normal spellbook. I'm a skiller, but trust me. Thankfully, you don't need quiver for this, so don't bring that. Okay, I won't bring my quiver that I definitely have. All right, so runes. We got our Monster Inspector runes, I think, somewhere in here. Right here. Monster Inspector runes with some mage capability on them, always. So if I want to do some wind waves, I can. But the Monster Inspector, most important part. And I'll take some laws so we can TP out. So I have magic if I need magic in this fight. I have a Camelot teleport for banking. Technically, I'm going to have a Draken medallion to get over there. Because I think it's down here. Or... here? What? Oh, here. Okay. Is this quicker? Draken, rowboat. Port Phasmatus. I think Ectophile Rowboat. Is it cost money? I don't know. It's got to be quicker though. Okay, we're not skipping anymore. Let's get off this buck. I think we just take Bis Melee. So I'll take Bandos, Chess Piece, Tacits. Berserker Ring, Fire Cape. Thank the Lord I'm not taking Blue Moon again, man. Fury, Avernic Treads, Bear's Gloves, Slayer Helm. Rada's Blessing. Either Zombie Icon Crush or Boppers. Maybe we do Boppers. I want to see how much slash resistance it actually has. I wonder if Salad Blade is better. I don't know. We'll see in a sec. Boppers are kind of nice though if it has other ads to just bop, you know? Instead of like a 5-tick zombie axe. The boat is 10,000 gold per trip. A little expensive. Maybe moving up is a better play. I'm kind of broke, boy. Let's take the medallion. We're definitely gonna take an anti-venom. Maybe 2. I mean, anti-venom's for anti-poison is probably good enough. We'll take anti-venom for the first KC, and we'll take a Boba's later on it. I'm gonna do what it takes to actually get the KC first, and then we'll probably use less prize potions. Yeah, the pies. Wild pies. I'll just take 1. Because it's a double eat and I can't preserve. And I only need a +2 boost and it's a +5. I think either I die or it dies. Okay. Now, do I want to take any range gear? Not really. I could theoretically take like an Atlatl. If I need to range something. Like this. Just in case. Yeah, we'll take an Atlatl just in case. We need to just throw out some things. Since it synergizes with melee strength. We'll take a super combat. And we'll take for food stuffs. We'll take our Bis food. That's blighted. Ain't there's my real ones. And then we'll brew a little. Take a little brew. A little brew, restore action. There. Okay. So we got combo eats for sure. For sure. We got triple eats. We got a super combat. We got range in case we for some reason need it. Slayer Helm should work, but we're gonna figure that out too. If it's a Slayer, I mean, it's a Slayer monster, so like, why wouldn't the Slayer Helm work? That'd be insane if it didn't. Maybe do 3 brews there. Okay. Don't sausage me. Well, what are you on? So just siphon your luck while I also kill Araxer? I'm on world 305. All right. All right. Let's go and let's go test this out, guys. No clue how this is gonna go. If I actually have to mage, I actually gotta remove gear. Like I'm not gonna be. I gotta like take off the bandos to mage. Because I can cast magic. It's just, dude, ain't no way people using elemental spells on Araxer though. That would just be insane. But if somehow she prays like immunity to range, immunity to melee, then I will. Okay, this is a trash TP. I feel like people like teleport here and do this skip. That's gotta be better. Can I? It's a 63 agility skip. Is it from this side over? Is that long rope? The frick is a long rope? I don't have a long rope. I need a long rope for that. Yeah. Don't think so, Alvin. Rope, but long. I think that's a long. I think I do ectophile and I just run down instead of paying the boat. That's gonna be better than the Draken Medallion. That was a lot of run energy, and I might need run energy for this. Honestly, I panic so much and I run around so much. If it should just get TPs, nice. Like for you can buy one inside the city. Oh, for real? Okay. All right. Okay, so this guy melees. Oh, they've already venomed me. Awesome. You know what? Yellow, let's run it. My venom's going. Wait, try so blood plus these hollow grounds. What the F are you saying? Yes, and don't ask again. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna monster inspect them. Okay, different colored cocoons. It's got definitely weak to slash and crush. Ooh, okay. It hits hard. Oh, I'm not pied up. Now I'm pied up. Okay, so mirror back Araxite. Oh, it's mirror back because it hits me, isn't it? Okay, can I just leave it alive? All right, get out of that. It is poison resistant 100%, immune to cannons, 50% fire weakness, and then is a Slayer boss monster. So definitely Slayer Helm. Okay, this is a Rupture Araxite. I bet that blows up. Okay, another anti-venom. I'm going to go and top off. Let's tag this thing too. Oh, no. No, bro. Confirmed blows up. Dude, the slash is actually, it is kind of weak to slash too. I wonder if I slash this thing. Okay, this is an acid Araxite. Oh, it's a range guy. Let's just kill it. Okay, that blows up when you kill it. That's not bad. Almost lost all my prayer there. I'm just going to ignore the mirror back. Right? Or maybe I kill the eggs first before they even spawn. How bad is this guy? What is that? Range? What if I kill these eggs? Ah, I should have range prayed that. Killing all your eggs. Frick your eggs. Frick your mirror backs too, bro. Range prayer this. I don't know if that worked at all. Oh, your blow up spider. Can I run through? Is it saying anything to me right now? Run, 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 run. I don't see anything in the chat. Ooh! Oh, it's. Ooh, what is that? It's shrieking and it's range. Range. Oh, brother, that hurts. Oh, it's got a freaking ranger on me now. Yo, chill on that attack, bro. Frick me. Range? Probably. Okay.
Dying on my hard
Gosh
cry, man.
dang it.
Completed.
I should have just sent it. I should have just freaking attacked him. Frick. I was just, frick. Oh, frick. 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 How do I get my stuff back? Why is Ham Hideout lit up like that? Watch the VOD, commendable effort. Is there a lot of Bobas going back? Is there a lot of Bobas happening? That's funny. Yes, Woodsy, I do everything blind. We could just go back and get my thing here, I guess. Okay, let me at the very least we would watch back the VOD to figure out his. If I figure out enough off the first kill juicy, I'm definitely getting help. Okay, first off, we could go around killing all the eggs first, but I feel like that's extra. Extra. I feel like you don't need to do that. I might just kill the rangers though. Because killing having deflect range is kind of annoying. Especially when she goes into crazy enrage phase. I could just focus those. Nah, you're banned for that dad joke. Oop. I need to figure out when they rage. Let me see the monster inspect first. Dude, that. Wait. Also, I want to see how bad this mirror damage was. Araxor is a boy. Okay, whatever. Everyone's efficiency maxing. Oh, it does half damage back. Yo, and I hit max on it. Do you always max hit this freaking mirror? Don't answer that. I feel like you always max hit that thing too. That is nasty. I took 22 damage from that freaking mirror fricker. It doesn't really do much damage. Okay, so definitely Slayer monster. Poison resistance, so poison does nothing. A fire weakness, which is interesting, I guess, if you had nothing else. But what was its mage defense? Magic's 230. Yeah, magic is so effing high, you would never want to magic attack this. Don't answer that. Try 2026 trying to be it blind. That's insane. So freezing those would be pretty good because I feel like it did blow up on its own eventually. Or maybe it's because I got it so low. I don't know. Stab is pretty bad, but Slash is what, 60 defense more than Crush? I'd be very interested in what the stats are on this. I might try Salad Blade out just to see how it feels. All right. It's definitely not magic. Wait, what was the range? Definitely not range either. High range, high. High magic defense. Did this guy blow up? I feel like he did. How did he blow up though? How did he die? Was it just normal? Oh! Because I do damage back to him when he hits me. So like a recoil kind of vibe. So it's like he automatically is like gets recoiled. So he does half back to he does half back to me when I hit him, and I do double back to him when he hits me. It's interesting. Okay, then explosion spiders pretty straightforward. I knew it was gonna happen, but I got mixed up trying to tag and untag. I was trying to tag him. Well, we know how much damage that does now. It's a lot. It's not fun. Nice, Huxley, nice. I watched the full For Idiots guide and still died my first few kills. You probably had not as good gear as I have too, though, to be honest. My gear is pretty insane. I feel like people do a Raxor way earlier than when I'm doing it. Because my Slayer is so long. It took me so long to get Slayer up to be here. Tries down for his really awesome gear. Listen. Okay. Boppers aren't insane. Okay. I have full bandos. I gotta respect the full bandos. Honestly, this crab doing damage, this spider doing damage to me, it's not bad. Look at the super fancy in-game fire cave. Okay. All right. I was in max. Oh. Maybe I use the blow up spider. Maybe blow up spider hurts mini spider. Other mini spiders. Maybe I use blow up spider for mini spiders. Because I definitely don't want to be like, I don't really care to tank this dude. Wait, is he not? Wait, okay. Yeah, he's definitely. Wait, how's he taking damage right now? Is he actually hitting me? 1-1. Okay, he is. It's almost like, I don't know, that's weird that I did damage then too. Wait, if I do damage to Raxor, does he get hurt? Wow. He takes like a quarter of what. No. He was hitting me there. Never mind. No. Forget that. Scratch that. Why are you hitting yourself? It'd be interesting to see if they also. No. He took one. It's rounded down too. He did a 3 damage hit to me. He took 1 damage. Recoil ring. I bet if I had a suffering, it might be good here. Actually, I don't. And they do a lot of chip damage, so suffering would be pretty strong here. But I do not have that, so I'm gonna camp Berserker Ring. All right, does this guy do damage to him? Oh, he did damage to him too. Holy frick, that volatile spider is good. Yo, okay. Definitely use. Okay, also, I mean, bro, what is this in rage phase? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's. Oh, my food's here. Okay. Awesome. I freaking hate the enrage phase. It's nasty, bro. It is nasty. Every time it does damage to you, it looks like it does a line of venom on the ground. Frick, man. I also need anti-venom, 100%. All right, all right, all right. We learning? How do you know Rexer's in rage? Maybe he's just chilling? Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely not. This is definitely an rage mechanic. Absolutely not. Mogging our community with poppers. All right, we're gonna try out Solid Blade next fight, but poppers weren't bad here. I want to say this range protect was doing something. Dude, an 18 on prayer? I was trying to get this stupid baby crab underneath. I am definitely killing these range crabs first. I don't care about the other ones. Holy damage, man. I wonder, did I ever try Mage Prayer on this? I did not. I need to try Mage Prayer. 19 would be insane. Well, it is in Rage phase, so I mean, I don't really know what's happening at this point. I think it was just kill or be killed. 60 HP marathon. Dude, yeah. Okay, anti-venom from the smaller ones outside if you don't have many anti-venoms. Ooh. It's like are they like Timu anti-venoms, like temporary anti-venoms? I don't have a ton. I don't have a ton. Might need that. Venom sacks. Mega Timu. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't have a ton. Anti-venom. Venom. Anti. Oh, it's antidote plus plus, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could make some. Can definitely make some, but not a ton. They do take Slayer test count. That's true. That's true. If you want to see them specifically. Oh, they're needed for anti-venom plus. Extended anti-venom plus. Interesting. It's like cure venom and poison. Functions as a normal piece of food. They can be combo eaten with crumbs. Interesting. Okay. 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 If I do some Araxite farming or extra farming, I probably need to use some of these. I don't have a ton. 94 Herblore. Yeah, that's a ways away. That's a ways away. A long ways away. All right. Let's re-gear. I want to try. Oh, I got to get my stuff. Honestly, let's just ectofile, grab my stuff, run back, and reset. Let's reset. Excited for 5 a.m. tomorrow? Not excited about the 5 a.m., but I am excited about oh, Fairy Ring. Okay. I am excited about the quest itself. So yes and no. You're saying this Fairy Ring? I guess that's a little that is a little closer, I guess. Especially if I'm going to my house first. If I'm going to house first, it's not bad. Loot about to despawn? I know. We'll get there first. Yeah, I mean Ectophile is probably better overall, but if you don't want to have an inventory space for a telly and you want to just use house telly, you know, house telly go back. It's not bad. But I want to refresh this. We're going to need to redo. We're going to need to redo. Wait. Oh, I don't have a oh. I don't have rooms for a home telly. Just this. 6 a.m. EST. Unbelievable. Okay, we're gonna grab some runes real quick and just heal up real fast. before I die to this. Venom. How bad is this Venom? 10 damage. Ooh. Wait, out of curiosity. Well, actually, so if I... Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, I mean, it's kind of like Zulrah-esque a little bit. You could do anti-poisons as well and get away with it. But it's already pretty high damage. Now, do I want other spellbooks here? I could do some thralls. We'll do some thralls for the first kill. Oh, I had a bow out the whole time. I could have ranged those guys instead of running around. I could have ranged the rangers. Yeah, Venom gets worse as it progresses, but you just do an anti-poison and clear the first. Just keeps poison. Melee prayer still up. Gosh dang it. I'll see Mod Ed's plea to players not to space force skip and give quest dialogue a chance. No, I didn't see that, but he's so real for that. I mean, I respect it. All right, we're gonna do thralls. Honestly, he's right to do so. He really is. People spacebar too much, and these quests are good. Utility, or sorry, combat. We'll also bring we'll bring my ANGS. Not that. Ancient. And then could theoretically bring enough for death charges to get specs back. It's not bad either. Utility, death charge, Godsword specs on this guy. It's a culmination of 25-year-long storyline, and they're hyping it up like crazy. Should definitely go to read more than I usually do, dude. It's gonna be such a cook. Like the storyline is already like one of the best storylines, if not the best storyline in the game. And to get the Grandmaster quest on this storyline, I mean, absolute cinema. Everybody should definitely stop and read. Stop and smell the roses. Okay, so Bandos. We're gonna try Salad Blade on this one. Yeah. Slayer Helm. Rada's Blessing. Do I want to have an ladle for the ads? Do I want to... Dude, range... Oh, I never monster inspected on Enrage phase. It could change stats on Enrage phase. Theoretically, you could do something like... I feel like you could do something like Entangle or Freeze. And then if you had a Noxious Halberd 2 steps back, or range or something in that moment, but its defenses are so high. And I mean, I don't think it's immune to freeze. I don't remember reading that. So could do something like that so I don't face tank it. But I don't have a 2-tile weapon. Crystal Halberd. Freeze. Step back Crystal Halberd instead of Thralls. I'm gonna look. We're gonna look at Poison resistance, immune to cannons, 50% fire weakness. Does it say immune to freeze? Enrage phase, freeze, step back, crystal halberd spec. But that's like one crystal halberd spec per freeze. Or we bring monster inspect again for enrage phase. Yeah. Frick, I didn't. That does suck. We might have to if I want to actually know. Did you monster inspect the ads? No, I did not. Yeah, before I know if that tech would work, let's just go with what we got. We can definitely brute force this, but I might take normal spellbook again and monster inspect and rage phase just to know. And I'll still just brute force it. Lunar spells show a bit more info. True. They do. We could do lunars and do we can monster inspect on lunars. And we'll do it on the enrage phase. Let's see if we actually get any more info out of this. It is. Where is it? I think I've only cast it like once on the spell book. This one. Here it is. Detect. Okay, so we need mind, astral, and cosmic. Okay, mind, astral, cosmic. Oh, it's this one. Sweet. Sweet. And then we can do then we can venge the spiders, bro. Actually, I might venge. Might do a little venge. All right. I just ranted the spoiler Discord. I'm good now. Well, don't worry. We're gonna get a KC pretty soon. And then we'll be able to talk about it. Unless I want to do multiple KCs, but we'll see. We'll take this for now. See the trailer for Ascension? Wow. Ascension. Wow. I don't even know what that is. Oh, the Turtle Wow kind of spin-off thing. Yeah. No, I did not see that. And I know they are getting sued. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. This is fine. I think everything else is kind of chill. I think we take the super combat again. And resources. Super combat. That's fine. And we'll just take eats. And with this much food, you can just honestly just push through anything. Okay. Anti-venom. I think we almost use like 2. Okay. They did, but they chose to release anyway. Yeah, apparently Blizzard is going the next step, from what I understand, in their lawsuit. And they're like, Now they're like suing individuals or something like that. Like they're actually like proceeding to court. Where's Essential Wild hosted in a country where they don't care? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Try's kind of like OSource itself. You can leave. He might have new stuff, but he never changes when you come back. Fog. I think that there's Scorch Earth for private WoW servers is kind of funny. Release a high quality update just before you are forced to shut down. So everything WoW tries with Class Plus looks pathetic and people go back to private servers. Well, can't really go back to private server though if it's non-existent because it's, you know. And because it's, you know, sued into the ground. But I guess another private server could always come up. All right, let's go to any bit of. Oh, I didn't bring frickin' pies. Okay. Gosh dang it. People just fuzzing these private servers are insane. It's obvious IP theft just because you don't like Blizzard the current state. Yeah, there's no justification for it. You can't do it. Like as nice as the private servers might be, it's Blizzard has every right to sue them. It is IP theft. It is. Even if you think the private servers do it better than Blizzard does it, it still doesn't mean it's reason to steal it. All right, we're going back. They had 21 new classes and looks top quality. No way Blizzard delivers that. Sometimes overwhelming. Thank you, Clara, for that pen. Sometimes an overwhelming amount of classes isn't necessarily a good thing, though. If it's not a US-based server, it will just pop up with a new name. Yeah, unless they're suing individuals. Which they are suing individuals. But they're also obligated to sue these things, right? If they can prove that they know about your existence and you're making money on it. Yeah, it's GG at that point. Yeah. Just because I think it's funny doesn't mean I think it's lawful. Yep, fair. I can't dislike private servers and dislike the direction WoW is in. Yeah, I mean, oh man, we're out of movement speed. That's bad. Too much running around. The Walker. This vampire really trying, bro. He's trying his darndest. The WoW private server I played on when I was young just got shut down too. The dev was afraid of accepting direct payment for it. So the only way to donate was in Subway gift cards. It's so funny. It's crazy that was shut down though, man. It's crazy that he didn't take any money. I guess he doesn't really need to take money to be shut down though. All right, we got to go in. Oh, no inventory space is really, or sorry, no movement speed is really bad for this. I want to kill these though. Oh, I should probably mage on that. Maybe try the mage. Both hurt. That's all I know. Nice. Oh, I need to attack him so bad. Oh. Okay. That's a new tech. That's new tech there. Okay, I'll use his volatile to blow up this next one. Nope. Tag. Okay, it's more than 1 tile distance. Confirmed, more than 1 tile distance on that blow up. Ow. Wait, why did this not... Oh, I almost died. Oh, my Slayer is about to, shoot. I'm gonna lose all my Slayer kills from killing the regular mobs. I got a 1 for that? I don't know. Okay, he's going sicko mode. Did not have the right prayer out for that. Oh, man. All right. All right. Harvest. We got to clear. We got it. We got the clear. Step back method. Oh, hit step back. All you have to do is this. You know the step back method? I know how to step back. I don't know what boss to use that on. Like, I know it works for Muzzpup for specific reasons. It doesn't, just because there is step back methods doesn't mean you, like, it's going to work on said boss. Okay. We got the kill. We got the kill. We got the kill. Got the kill. Erexer's clearly that, though. I don't think it's clear at all. I mean, it's clear that when you take it, when he hits, you have poison underneath, so you definitely have to run out of it. The Bubble Gate has opened, it seems. It has. It has, Nina. It has. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was moving after I got hit, but not. I was moving a lot. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't conservative movement. Am I good to spoil? Yeah, it's fine. We got the KC. I learned enough that I'm happy with it. If I didn't learn enough, I feel like I would have been unhappy. Does anybody ever freeze him and move a tile back? Read perfect Eraxer 2 combat achievement and try to see if you can piece together in mechanics. Nope. During an Razor Eraxers are 3 tiles large, so you have to move 2 tiles before each hit. Interesting. Yeah, it's weak to crush. I kind of wonder if Solid Blade is better because it's still semi-weak to slash. I don't know. God, no. Think of Lizard Shamans, except... Ah, interesting. Lizard Shaman. Okay. Step under during a rage makes boss deal extra damage to himself. Oh, because if he hits under, then he hits himself. It's 3 by 1. Step back 1 tile or move to the side by 2. You step under when he attacks. Step under during the rage phase only from the part of the boss. Got nerfed. It used to be even better. Interesting. Take a look at the combat achievements. Okay. Combat achievements. Eraxer. Oh, that's combat log. Combat achievements. Eraxer. And then... Which one did you say? I can just read through them. Double Death Charge is great here. as well as killing small mobs. I almost went that method. Oh, I forgot to monster inspect on the rage phase. Frick. I did the whole. I had the double death charge that I was gonna do. Enjoy your Pova chat. Yeah. She damages herself with Scree if you do. Interesting. Step under right before his attack. Monster Inspect is the Aboba unlock. What I wonder what Monster Inspect on the rage phase would show. During Boom Spider interacts. Lowering Boom Spider interacts her to green egg brings it to 1 HP. It doesn't spawn the green spider. Interesting. Blowing up a mirrorback egg is usually my preference. Interesting. I did not think about blowing up the eggs with the blow up spiders. So you would rather kill the ranged spiders and blow up the mirrorbacks, because mirrorbacks, you're kind of just soaking damage the whole time. Arachnid Lover. Kill Arachnid 10 times without leaving. Have an Arachside kill 3 other Arachides. Oh! That definitely shows you the blow up mechanics. Kill Araxar without having venom or poison immunity. Wow, that's tough. Kill Araxar perfectly without taking damage from Araxar's mage and range attacks. Okay. So there's a mage attack. So I was praying range. Those attack looks like they look the same. Also, what methods you want to use? Red Eye Jedi Guide is the best, but it's kind of a lot of info. I think right now I need to keep it simple and actually like pray correctly at the first, and I can up it from there. I personally range kill both green, white, and blow up the red on boss. Interesting. If your DPS is high enough, you just want to keep the boss in the middle. And just ignore the spiders. 60 HP Marathon was very familiar with his major range attacks. They look the same. Should we DPS Sim Boppers versus Salad Blade? I blew up Gray Egg and boss at the same time. Yeah, you lure the boss over to the egg and you hit them both. Yeah. Oh, somebody got a synapse. Okay. Speed Chaser. Killer action perfectly without hitting it during the enrage phase. Without hitting it? So you gotta blow it up with other Araxites in the enrage phase? That's insane. Killer action without the boss ever moving. Ooh, swimming in venom. That sounds so fun. Oh, you make him hit himself. That's right. That's what step under. Yeah. Right. And then you don't have to move one tile back because. So when it goes scree, you should already be stepped under. Is that correct? If it's to hit himself. Hence to stop hitting himself. Yeah. So I just gotta be able to know when that's happening. I definitely do not at this point. I could not tell when he's gonna scree and not scree. You haven't looked at Relaxor yet? Relaxor. Kill Relaxor after destroying 6 eggs. Okay. Yeah, so this is like the relax method. You just destroy the eggs so you don't have to worry about any baby spiders. I'm guessing most people kind of do in between where they kill some eggs and then leave other eggs open. So because the Relaxor hitting itself was actually a bug on release. But people liked it so much they kept it in. Interesting. Just standing under won't make it hit itself. It's got to be a special couple corner tiles. Really? You can't. It has to be special tiles. You can't just be underneath it in general. Gotta go fast to get all the eggs killed before they spawn for that one, though. True. I I'm just curious about this. Oh, I haven't done this in so long. Hold up. Find setup. We're gonna do a Raxer. Find setup. Okay, this is, I do not have me selected. I think I gotta go over here, include import from Roomlight. I gotta do, it's gonna be boppers. Copy from bank memory. Oh, I probably have to have everything banked though too to do that. I need to teleport back to a bank. I need to take like a sailor amulet or something. So I'm guessing people also thrall on this. Thralls plus death charge, yeah. All right, let me bank it all. Bank plugin. That's just banked XP. Here, let me bank memory. Wait, maybe it's in here. Bank memory, there it is. Save banks. Current bank. Shoot. It's this, and then copy item data to clipboard. And then go here, and then paste. Import. I think that worked. A lot of ways to deal with babies. You can bring heavy range. It'll always max hit them so they die fast. Otherwise, you can lure and explode on them. Or if you use Venge, you prevent the white one from reflecting damage. Interesting. 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 Okay. Lots of tech to use. Kind of like to just blow them up tech. I think you're probably right working, but I just want to see for myself. And I like using the calculator. Include items. I think I do this. And then how do I recalc? Find setup. So yeah, it's saying zombie axe for sure. But then I can go, I think I can make I can save this and do a second one to compare. I mean, this is definitely strength damage is crazy, but I guess that makes sense actually. It's looking like zombie axe. Yep. There's got to be RuneScape name. I am super combative with piety. That's all correct. Setup name. Let's say Arax. Oh, open a DPS calculator. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I do not need unarmed twice. Duplicate setup. We'll take this. We'll say sail door. Okay. So the first one, just ignore the name. First one, sail door, is 8.4 DPS versus 8.7. Dude, that is so close. That is such a close DPS. That's crazy. Click unlock in the top right to dupe the setup. Oh. But I duped it. Personally preferred ZX over boppers on my hardcore. I like the extra armor for longer trips. Blood Moon is paper. Try Fang. No way, Fang is better. If you go back to the best setup page, you can change combat styles at the top right. Oh. Okay. I mean, I can, yeah, see, Fangs is, because stab is not even good on this. Like, Fang on slash is even worse, obviously. Fang on stab is what you want, but, I mean, you would want Seldor on slash, obviously. Like, you're not trying to lunge or, yeah, and there's no crush. Weird that chop is different than slash. Oh, do I have it on? Oh. Good point. That is working. Let me check. Yeah, it's on crush. Yeah. Enrage is a 4-tick cycle. Zombie X will be weird. Yeah, that's a good point. Both what you and Talon are saying. You saw if it's that close because it'll be way easier in the rage phase with 4-tick. Yeah. Our prayers set. It should be. They should be both on piety, and I should have brute. Yep, super combats on both. Yeah, everything looks fine. Oh, my stats aren't correct. I mean, I'm not 99s on either. Good stats. Oh, it didn't change. Dude, I mean, that is so close, bro. 8.34 to 8.4. These buttons on the best setup page. But doesn't this do the same thing as me changing it here? But yeah, I could. Before I copied it over, I see what you mean. Before I copied it over, I could have gone here and. Oh, you're saying it already did that. Oh, 83% accuracy for 7% is going to feel so much better. I mean, yeah, hitting versus not hitting. But theoretically, DPS is going to be the same. I mean, guaranteed, Salad Blade would be so much better if I had a Bandos God Sword here. Dude, if I had a BGS, Oh, Myth Cape. You would have thought it would have calculated that in. So this is 8.7 with Fire Cape. Myth, or sorry, it's 8.4 right now. 8.3. Yeah. Fire Cape is slightly better. Kind of negligible in my opinion. If I had a Dragon Warhammer, yeah, dude. I do have duels, yeah. Check with oath plate. Oh, dude, oath plate with a salad blade. We'd be cooking, bro. All right, first, if we did dual boppers. So salad blade is actually more damage than dual boppers. That's impressive. That is impressive. I'd say salad blade is close enough, and the best setup lets you get Fury Amulet instead of strength, so better defense and +5 prayer. Yeah, also true. Also true. Yeah, because best setup for this, you're right. So if we go back to Zombie Axe, Dragon Defender, Crush. So it's 8.3 versus 8.4. But if I do the Fury Amulet, yeah, okay, it's 0.34 to 0.36, whatever. Just literally the same. But you're right. This allows me, and if I did Fury here, how much does this go down? 8.4 to 8.3. So if I put a Fury Amulet on the Zombie Axe, the Saildor Blade is actually better too. I am using Slayer Helm. Yeah. Dude, wait, let's see what, so with this being better, let's see how much better. Where's Torture? Don't have it. Bludgeon would go hard. Yeah. Let's see what happens with Oathplate. If we did Oathplate chest and Oathplate leggings, not actually that much more. I mean 8.3 to 8.7, we're getting 0.5 DPS with Oathplate. That's actually surprising. He's going to spin the Fang, can't even make a Rancor. I can make, well, I have the skilling to make it. I do not have, listen, we'll do some zombie gorillas if I spoon the Rancor, okay? Yeah, 0.5 is huge, and you're right. 0.5 is huge in RuneScape, because 0.5 from 8.3, I mean, it's like a 1 over 16 increase ish, probably like 1 in 14, so like a 5% increase. No, 8% increase in DPS, which is really significant. If you go to percentages, it sounds way more impressive. 6 second time to kill per save per kill. Yeah, time to kill or like percent increase. It says a lot more. Time to kill instead of DPS. Yeah, it's that's a good metric. That's a good metric. Anyway, I think it's Salad Blade, guys. I think it's Salad Blade. I'm glad we did this. See, aren't we glad we did the DPS calculator to know? Aren't we glad? All right, now we can actually make an inventory setup for this too. Now that I can theory craft. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? New Crimson Kiston? What's a Crimson Kiston? Is that a weapon? Crimson Kiston? Oh, this is the new crush weapon? Why is it bad? This is only a spec weapon, right? It's a spec weapon. It's gonna suck. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you put in the calculator specking with the weapon, I'm sure it would be great. Yeah. Honestly, guys, I think that specking with the Ancient Godsword is kind of a cook here too. Not gonna lie. I think this Ancient Godsword spec is cooking. Oh, how many kills do I have left? 21 more to go. We don't have that many more kills that we can do. Especially if I'm killing the other spiders at the same time. It is a quest item at the end of the day too. True. It's so funny. You lose SGS everywhere. It's so nice, dude. Just crush Crush claws. Wait, you actually can turn claws to crush. Like claws, you can do all types. Or is it only slash and stab? I forget. It wouldn't make sense that you could. Okay. It sounded like a meme, but then I was like, isn't there a weapon that has... I forgot something about slash stab, but it's probably still better. At the very least, I'm going to use Ancient God Sword for now while I learn the fight. So that I take, you know, I eat less food. Dragon Warhammer would go... Dude, if I Dragon Warhammer spec, bro... Hold on. For funsies... Seldor... Dragon Defender... And then... What if I'm sure you can do a... I'm sure you can, like, debuff somehow. Quick Elder Maul, maybe? The shield? Oh, it was so close. So, Dragon Warhammer 1. Oh my gosh, look how much that DPS goes up to. Holy! Dude! 10 seconds cut off. Dude, that is an insane increase from one Dragon Warhammer landing. Quick Dragon Warhammer grind. Now, to be fair, I'm not even really grinding Araxor because we're only on a spider task. And we're eating Slayer pies at the same time. Indico, Jim, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, it's a little added to the weekly mission. We're gonna have to. We absolutely have to add Dragon Warhammer back. We really do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just guaranteed. It's necessary to get a Dragon Warhammer. Yeah. Simply get Elder Maul. Easy. Do you have Lizard Man task unlocked? I kept it locked because you don't need it to farm, and it's trash Slayer XP anyway, so I didn't really care. And it's not like it changed the drop rate being on task. Got my Ultor today? No way. Congratulations, Indico. Frickin' Ultor's dropping left and right out here, man. You and Cyphix, I believe, got one. 24-hour time span. I can't wait for tries at version of Joker Dragon Warrior clip. I didn't even see his clip of it. Think about how much time you'll save if you get an Elder Maul before Rax grind. Yeah, or I mean that obviously Mega Spoon. But how much time would I save just having a Dragon Warhammer? Not even Elder Maul, Dragon Warhammer. Think about how much time I'll save. An insane amount. Wait, guys. I know y'all are probably tired of DPS calculator. One more thing I want to try. What's that bludgeon from Sire that y'all could... It's literally bludgeon, right? Abyssal bludgeon. If I had this, you know, is that... That's crazy. That's crazy. Abyssal bludgeon. If I get one Dragon Warhammer spec, we just killed it recently, Jehovah. We did. If I get one Dragon Warhammer spec, the Salad Blade is still better on Araxor. Oh my god. Kashi, it does not. My bad. I'm trolling. Okay. My bad. I was trolling. Complete misinformation. But it is almost equivalent again. That's insane. That you could spend all that time grinding for a bludgeon or spend all that time grinding instead for a Dragon Warhammer and just spec it once. Obviously, there's possibility to miss the spec and then a bludgeon would be better. But with double death charge and killing the little babies, you go in, you spec, you miss, you spec again, you miss, double death charge, get it back, you spec, or get both. Well, but what I'm saying, see what I'm saying though, with the Dragon Warhammer spec, Salad Blade is equal to bludgeon here. Just wait for your till your Dragon Warhammer noodles for days. I mean, yeah. What about 2 specs? So second spec Dragon Warhammer 9.7, second spec Solid Blade 9.6. It doesn't. 2 specs of Dragon Warhammer on it does not add a lot. All right, but instead of these, what if we look at wait, why is this 8.7 still? Oh my god, I have Oathplate on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to reality. All right. Defense reduction is capped. Oh. All right. Now Dragon Warhammer spec on each one. 9.2 to 9.6. Okay. That makes a little more sense. And then if we did 2 to 2, 9.3, 9.7, or one Bander's God Sword on them. Nah. Bander's God Sword does nothing. All right. I'm doing a 1 attack. I probably have to actually put in. I actually have to input. Right. It's because it's based on the damage. Yeah. Right. My brain was not working. So what? Like a 25? I feel like that's a reasonable hit. Okay. So Dragon Warhammer, definitely the best thing to have out here. Might be in range of the Myth Cape, making bludgeon slightly better too. True. Did his bridge calculations like this? 8-hour countdown? Are we already that late into stream? Oh, man. Frick, I'm going to need sleep soon. So, Dragon Warhammer would definitely be the best thing to make it close to bludgeon. Dragon Warhammer would be huge to have. Yeah, well, it's at well, wait, it's yeah, because it's 9 to 12, 5, yeah, 8 hours from now. Just about 8 hours and 10 minutes. All right, let's go kill this guy a couple more times. Now that we've yapped about theoretical, we still actually need to figure out how to do the fight. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. How am I supposed to wake up? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Danny. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I'm going to do it, bro. Dragon Warhammer is also good for the Yama grind if you do it has a horn. That's true. And obviously, Chambers. Dragon Warhammer would be big for me to have at this point. Excuse me. We're either 2 or 3 hours behind. Just Frunzi's Calca Rallo spec on it, or Axor has decent magic levels. All right, last thing we're checking, and then I'm actually going to fight. Rallos, I don't know the difference. Oh, summer sweep up Rallos. Okay, basic Rallos right now. Is this based on damage? No, it's just a successful hit. Yo, actually pretty significant. Yo, Gnome, welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Gnome. We are theory crafting a Raxor fight right now, guys. For those that don't know, I do fights blind without any backseating or hints or helps. And we just did a Raxor blind for my first time. My first ever KC of a Raxor we did. Welcome in, fellas. Thank you, Gnome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Guys, if you're following me, which is almost impossible, but if you don't know who Gnome Monkey is, go check him out and give him a follow. He was recently in the DMM All-Stars event and had some insane plays, both escaping the West Ham Weasels and Infernal and Toas and Colosseums and everything in between. He did it all, and he did it super well. He also apparently does shoeys on stream for 250 gifted subs. So if you want to get him to do a shoey on stream, I think you can go and make that happen again. But Good luck, Rax. Thank you. GM. Yes, sleep well. I am also going to be ending probably in an hour to get sleep as well, Gnome. So I'm going to be right behind you because I'm also going to be doing it when it wakes up. I'm not speedrunning though. Good luck to your speedrun. I will not be doing that. I'm going to be chilling. Dude, my brain's not even going to work in the morning. I'm telling you what. You're the Chewy guy now. Made a name for himself. You get to read the quest dialogue and chill. Yeah. I'm gonna be on my little sailboat. You're gonna be on the motorboat. You're gonna speed right past me. But good luck to you as well. Hope you get that world first. Easy. No monkey's got it. 100%. Put all my money on it. Sleep well, Gnome. Have a good nap, and we'll both enjoy the quest tomorrow. Heck yeah. Guys, you can't hunt a motorboat. It's a real thing. All right. So, guys, we just did DPS calcs. I'm going to be using a salad blade over zombie axe. Big shout out to Headed 2, Cheshire Pierrot, and Saxer Pillar for the follows. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. We are going to do... So how we're doing it right now, we're on a spider task, and we're using Slayer pies. It's a little scuffed. This will also be attempting my second KC. My first KC, I did it without any backseating or guides. My second KC, we are using chat help to try to figure this out. Chat has told me to step under method, so we're going to attempt that. My anti-venoms, I do not have a lot. So honestly, I'm not in a great position to even farm this boss. And then we're going to do some brews. Maybe 2 brews. Super restores. And big eats. Just use Kermie. We could... But I'm gonna go for I'm not gonna go Lunars. I'm gonna go for Thralls with double death charge. Bam. Then I'm gonna take my ancient god sword. Shout out to No Monkey for the kill, for me getting this. We're going to do a quest cape. Faux Kermit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To get back to my home, to regen. Over Burning Claws. Yeah, at least just while I learn Rush. I want to have heals, good heals. Because I'm going to be learning, and I'm going to be failing this a lot. So, yeah. Multi-KCs would be awesome. Awesome. Variable, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Gareth. Appreciate that. Did you sim Bone Dag? Ooh, I did not. Hi, that is the life we live right now, Hagsprechen. That is the life we live. You'll pick this up quite quickly. Try given your extensive Colosseum experience. I guess we'll see. I did not sim the Bone Dag, guys. How much does a Bone Dag help here? So right now we have Ralos on. Let's take that off. It's 8.3 DPS right now. If I sim a Bony D... Is there a Bone Dag in here? I'm probably just blind and missing it. BGS something? Max 20? Oh. Good night, numbers. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Reduce defense by 20. So BGS 20. BGS 5 or 10? Okay. Let's just do 10. It'd be in between. So if we do 10, it goes from 8.3 to 8.6. 8.36. Where's time to kill? 124 seconds time to kill. 124 seconds to 100. We saved 3 seconds on time to kill. Nah. 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 I will just use heals. I'll just use this spec for heals. So we can right now we can do combat and utility. We should see. Oh, I don't have the rolls on, do I? Encore. Do you want more? We don't have. I need to change out my spell book. I don't think I need anything else in my inventory. I think this inventory looks good. I'll just do this. All right. So. Forgetting dragon cannonballs. I know I missed the calking phase. You did miss the calking phase. I did spend an hour simming everything. Salad Blade out DPS's dual machas and is equal in DPS to Zombie Axe. No, I simmed it first and I simmed it first and I changed it to the Oath Plate at the very end because people wanted to see what Oath Plate looked like just for funsies. Yeah, but I simmed it first in this. Okay, I think we're good. So we could just do ALQ right here. This is probably equal. I simmed the Dragon Warhammer specs at first with Oathplate on. That's why like the Dragon Warhammer looks so much better. It's because I had the Oathplate on at the same time. Simmed in full Torva plus Avernix plus Max Treads. Solid Blade better. For those that don't know, he doesn't have the full set for the dual Mark Wahlbergs. That would also change it a lot. That's true, Tech. That's true. Did I calc something wrong then? Okay, let me see. No, this looks. Oh, the Zombie Axe looks wrong. Is the Zombie Axe on Crush? Zombie Axe is definitely higher. That's weird. I feel like something's off for the Zombie Axe. I don't know. This looks right though. This looks about right. Yeah, I decided time to kill for 2 seconds. I was gonna go with the Salad Blade. I don't remember this being so low though. Oh yeah, I bet if I had a full set, it would be Biss. Here we go. Wait, this is. Shoot. I don't know. When I simmed it, it was like this was like 0.05 DPS lower than Salad Blade. So I don't know. Oh, you are missing. Yeah, Slayer Helm. That's true. Slayer Helm would break the set. That's true. That's a good point. I did mess up the Zombie Axe, but it doesn't matter. I don't even see the mess up though, which is what's crazy. Stats are all the same. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, ultra slow. Slash, aggressive. Crush. It's crazy that Slash did so much more here. Any KC? No. Did you remove the defense reduction? Yeah, I did. I didn't even put defense reduction when I first simmed it. I didn't even have defense reduction on. Are they attack speed modified from when I was looking at top? Oh, freaky. You can attack speed modify things. I did not even know that. Yeah, somehow when I simmed it, I had 0.05 more DPS on the solid blade. They're pretty much equal though. Time to kill, 2 seconds difference. It's pretty much equal to me. Full Blood Moon outperforms Slayer Helm on super low defense targets since you won't benefit from the accuracy boost. Ah, that makes sense. Hashino Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Spellbook. Thank you. Thank you, Hashi. And thank you for the follow. And Book of the Dead. Frick! Arceus. Dude, that Weasley Book of the Dead, something that I always forget. Book of the Dead. Awesome. And pie. All right. All right. Good bank. Thank you, chat. Let's definitely save this inventory setup. Araxer. So I don't have to think again. There we go. Big. Anything else? Probably. I could pre-eat an angler. It's not bad. It's not a bad move. Not a bad move. Yeah, short stream today, Jonathan. Yes, because I honestly should be sleeping like now almost. If I'm gonna, but the question is, can I even go to sleep now? And I kind of doubt it. Salva Ami? No way Salva Ami works on this thing. Don't even freak me out with that. Got this. Thank you. All right, so luring blow up spider into the next egg is probably best. I don't have anything for the ranged spider, so I probably just got to go melee him if I don't blow him up. I'm likely to end up being awake and just not sleep again. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fricked. It's gonna be. And again, for those that don't know, I do the thing for every Grandmaster quest I've ever done. And again, I've done all my quests blind without any quest helper or guides or chat backseating or anything. For every Grandmaster quest I've done stream doesn't end until I beat it. Some ZZ Quell and enter Sleep in Oblivion. That might help, actually. The Real Magister. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, yes, tomorrow's stream will not end until I beat the Grandmaster quest. Yeah. I don't ever range swap here, really? Okay. You just go... If you miss the blow up, you just kind of go melee them. Or I guess you don't even blow up. You just... Yeah. Abovas are allowed. Yeah. Because I got the KC. New quest in 8 hours. I know. Okay, so... Oh, boy. Oh, I don't have the pie. Okay. There it is. Okay, so... You just go and kill this guy then, huh? Okay, he blew up. Oh, that guy does a net. I've never seen that attack. So now I can be used to kill the mirror back safely. But I only have... Oh, I don't have thralls out either right now. I'm probably just going to suck damage here. So, oh my gosh. The frick. So, oh my god. I don't see how to tell if that's range or melee. Alright, Mr. Blow Up, please get this mirror back off me. Mirror crap. Thank you. Okay, that was a mage attack, I guess. Frick me. Oh my god. Inventory was full. Gosh dang it. Yikes. I have to eat up again. That was probably magic attack. I really can't tell the difference. I should step in. Oh, I did not do that right. Did not do any of that right. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta learn this. Step in. Nope. No way I missed that. Hold on. Let me heal up again. Step under. Step out. I think I got it once on him. Too late. Yeah, too late again on that one. Dang, that was bad. 2 tiles in before the scree. Crats, we got it. We got the, oh, 100 sharks is actually amazing. I love that. Well, we got a kill again. Walk under him as if you're dodging tecton projectiles in hammer phase. Okay, so 2 tiles in. 2 tiles in. Running away causes more damage, not less. Really? Well, I gotta run out of the poison though. Yes, extended anti-venoms would be lovely. It'd be lovely to have. I also had to double check the wiki, but you will always max hit on the small sliders with the crush weapon or a heavy range weapon. Okay, so boppers would still probably be better. Just at the very least for the range spiders. Ooh, Godsword on Crush. I didn't even think about this. That's actually big. I could just I could always Godsword the spiders. That would probably be pretty good. And then get heals back. Godsword doesn't work. Mage off parry hits like average. Okay, yeah. Wait, I gotta figure out the mage and versus range attacks. I think the weapon has to have its highest stat to be crush. Oh, the weapon needs to have the crush be its highest attack stat. So if I had Inquisitor gear, would it work? Hi Cody, how have you been? Been away on vacation trying to lock in on Fasani Pet, but I've been keeping tabs on your progress. Big congrats on getting to Shawl so many times and getting to 92 Slayer. Not 92 Slayer yet, but thank you, Cody. We have gotten to Soul now 7 times. It's true. We are definitely progging the Colosseum. Araxer is a cool fight. It's complicated too. It has to be a crush weapon. Oh. I do not have a Ballista now. Okay. Well, we can go and take the duels at least for the. We can go tech in the duels. If they're equal to the salad blade, it doesn't really matter. But if it helps for the baby spiders, then it's better, you know. I didn't really consider the baby spiders when simming. Antivenoms. Boop. Cody with the 2 months. Thank you, Cody, for the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for checking in, and I hope you've been super enjoying your vacation. I hope it was fantastic. Don't step under while learning. Just walk 1 tile back. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think stepping under might be a little too much for all the other stuff I'm trying to learn. Since you don't have a Dragon Warhammer, you should consider a barrel chest anchor. This one? I never even repaired it. Suck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The spec is good. Oh. I definitely thought you were memeing. You want me to use an anchor? 1 tile back or 2 tiles to the side. I'll do 1 tile back. That sounds comfy to me. Whenever he goes scree, I just move 1 tile back. Step back will teach you the timing. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. If it's the same timing, I need to step back before scree, right? Anchor is good on spiders, too. Spec would be terrible. It would be a classic, though. I'm not bringing RCB and broad bolts. Oh, you mean for the spiders? RCB and broad bolts. Do you even have broad bolts? I don't. I'd have to go make broad bolts. Hunter crossbow. I don't have that either. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Chest anchor. Barrel chest anchor has a special attack, Sunder, which doubles the player's accuracy, increases max damage by 10%, and drains the opponent's combat stats equivalent by 10% of the damage belt. Wait, this sounds... How does it... Is it just the next attack it does that? Doubles the player's accuracy, increases the max damage by 10%. How long does that last for? That sounds really strong. Step back is 1 tick later if I recall correctly, but same cycle otherwise. Oh, I have that variable. I have that. How does it ladle hold up? Don't know. But apparently you need strong hits for these spiders. Went to Chicago DMM and kind of stayed for a bit. Oh, sick. I hope you enjoy. I heard everyone that went had a blast. Barrel chest anchor is a poor man's BGS. Interesting. Damage and accuracy is to make the spec hit harder. No, ladle's not heavy. I don't believe so. It's a 3-tick weapon. It wouldn't be heavy, I don't think. If you didn't have the Ancient God Sword, I would recommend it, though. I really did enjoy having the Ancient God Sword to heal back up on that fight. That was very nice. Very welcomed. It sounds to me like that anchor... It sounds to me like the anchor would actually make the salad blade better. Crush weapons will max hit on spiders. I think meta is Sunlight Hunter crossbow if you don't have a strong enough crush weapon. Yeah, but I don't have a Sunlight Hunter crossbow either. Sunlight. No. Barrel chest will always one shot. Wait, you use the barrel chest on the spiders? Getting bolts for Sunlight Hunter crossbow isn't faster. So, from what I'm understanding, most of you guys one-shot the spiders. You're not hitting them for like 4 hits. Hunter crossbow requires doing Hunter? True. Does the Ancient God Sword not have Crush? It does, but apparently it doesn't use Crush because it's not my... You can't select an attack for Ancient God Swords. Ancient God Swords default to your highest hitting attack. So it just never does Crush. I one shot with Nally Heavy Ballista. I have Ballista parts, but I don't have the Ballista yet. I don't have the Monkey Tail. That's the last thing I'm missing for the Ballista is a Monkey Tail. Heavy Ballista plus Dragon Javelins plus Rigor will one-shot spiders. Kind of a lot to get all that. Yeah, I don't even have a Heavy Ballista. One shot with Ballista, 2-shot with Sunlight Hunter / Carols if you're max range potted prayer. RCB is nice if you don't need range pot to swap prayer. Barrel Chest is a crush weapon with high strength bonus. Since it always max hits, it should always one-shot when potted. How much is it to repair that Barrel Chest anchor again? I do not have a Ballista now. You won't one-shot unless you have Ballista. Honestly, chat, I think all of this really to me is like, if I want to keep farming this guy, I don't have that many kills left on him. So I'll probably just go with what I've got, what I've been doing. And then when I actually get to farming Araxer in a real way, we'll reconvene with min-maxing it. I think we just send it now. Fist everything. I don't know about that one. Yeah, we're just gonna go get kills. I wouldn't farm till 90 herb for extended antes. Yeah, that's honestly, it's probably not a bad move either. That's probably not a bad move either. Because this fight is long. Then go mixology. How much banked XP do we have for Herblore? 2 levels banked. W. You're wasting your antivenoms there. Mats for extendeds. Yeah. I don't think I'm in a great place to farm Araxer. I think from all this discussion, I don't think my account's in a great place for it. I green logged without antes and it was 0 fun, can confirm. Yeah. Hi, Macer. I'm doing a little Araxer. What you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Could stack up on Venom Sacks, but then, I mean, that's like an endless grind, I feel like. Oh, I didn't look at what, shoot. I didn't look at what each attack was. They look the same to me. Oh, it was off prayer. Let's go and eat up. Hey, don't get stuck behind there. Come on. I need you. No, you goof. Whatever. Okay, this I gotta just walk out, I assume. I actually don't know. Extremely unfortunate assault tonight, yeah. Fuck you, man. Yes, I am accepting our extra help because we got the KC blind. Is that mage? Dude. Alright, I'm going to blow this guy up later. For now, it's double death charge and spec. And we're going to walk, walk. I'm just going to always guess its range. Because I really can't tell. Oh, blow up spider, please come to me. Mr. Blow Up, I need you big time right now. I got a big problem in my hands. Big. And we're going to walk, and we're going to walk, and we're going to walk, and we're going to walk. And we're going to eat while we do this. Awesome. Oh, frick this guy. Yo, that was pretty good though, chat. I mean, we got some max hits, which is why it was. Oh wait, let me and we're gonna walk and we're gonna walk and we're gonna walk and we're gonna walk. Let me mage. I don't know. Okay, let's we're gonna step back and hopefully not back onto it. We're gonna step back. Okay, this is terrible. Mage? Nope, out of range. Holy crap. Please blow up spider, just kill him. Just kill him. That was so bad. Oh my. Well, I haven't used a guide yet, Cookie, but I've used chat pack sheeting. We still did get it. Can't reactive pray to the mage attack. Gotta pray before he does anything. What? That was amazing. A special where you walk off last for 6 ticks. Araxia is 7 tiles wide. So just walk from one end to another on the side. Oh, I don't see the explanation there. I don't. You're doing great. In my opinion, sideways is always easier than stepping back. Don't you like? Okay. Confirm it. Tebow is good here. Exclamation mark Tebow. He mages when you aren't in melee distance. Oh. Could camp landers for cure me. I didn't even freaking. Death charge was good there. I appreciate using the death charge, but I didn't even freaking thrall. I forgot the thrall going in. Can always run 2 tiles around the side of diagonal. Yeah, that makes sense. Just move 2 tiles, staying in melee of him. Every time he's about to strike. Okay, I can try that. If he can't melee, he mages. So what's the range attack? So is that little ball mage? Is that ball always mage? Sideways means you don't have to worry about getting maged. Or running back into the attack. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, we'll move 2 tiles side to side. Like Tecton, yeah. Step back as soon as he lifts his legs up. Or side to side. Side to side as soon as he lifts a leg up. Okay. Spike Ball's mage. You get ranged by the little green spider. But oh, I thought Araxor had a range attack. Oh, so it's always mage. But it calculates on attack. So if I'm not running away and praying mage immediately, like if I freak out and run away, I would have to pray mage immediately. Or else I'm gonna get hit by the mage attack. I can't flick it. But ultimately, if I do side to side, that makes so much sense. Why is he letting people help with the boss? Because I got a KC without help. Smoking. Araxor has a range, but he only uses it if your range defense is lower than magic. I see. And obviously in Bando's gear, he's never gonna... Right. Interesting. So he does keep a little freaky range attack out there. Little freak. Okay. Okay. I think this looks good. Let's go. All right. This will be a little better, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm never going to see that from melee yet. Every message of mine getting missed and repeated. Sorry. I see your comment there, Brokowski. Sorry. Using spider can blow up the other eggs. Yeah, I was trying to do that. I fricked up the blow up tech. But I will say the boppers did do really well in the range spiders. I mean, I get that using range means you don't have to run all the way over there, and it's kind of nice. But if I can 2-hit the range spiders and kill them, I'm pretty happy with that. At least for 19 KCs, you know. This is why range spiders are so good. So you don't have time your movement with his attacks. Yeah, I see it. RCB can 2-shot the spiders with broad bolts. Yeah. If I was doing this in a big way, I would go and probably make some broad bolts. Ancient God Sword is sick, bro. I really like it. Okay, thralls. Okay. And it's the pie thing again. I knew I was missing something. I knew when I went in here, I was like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I knew it. Ow. Okay, so now I gotta walk this off. Walk it off, but stand is... I'm understanding this so much more now. Okay. Double death charge. Gonna eat one. Anti-venom. I'm going to read y'all's comments on how I performed on this one after. Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm still in range. Holy troll, bro. That's so troll. Gosh dang it. No way. Was I even brewed up for this? I don't even think I brewed up for this. Probably not. Oh, it's so good to see you, Mr. Blow Up Man. Okay. So, scree, run. Okay, hold on. Lift up leg, move 3 over. Lift up leg, move 3 over. Oh, no. Lift up leg, move 3 over. 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 Frick that ranger in the back. Who cares? Lift up leg, move 3 over. Oh! Okay. We got it at the end.
Collection log slot.
Oh, we got TPs now. Big. Oh man, much cleaner in rage phase. Very bumpy early phase, but Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, definitely got debated on the collection log. That would have been insane if we actually got a real clog there. Oh, nice. Spooned. We'll definitely use these though. For now, I'll just throw these on. Yeah, I wasn't even potted up that whole time. That's pretty freaking troll of me, I must say. This is fun though. I like the fight. It's a cool fight. It's a very cool fight. It's not so hard once you realize when to move. The move helps so much. The move helps so much. Do you have a sunlight crossbow and bolts? No, I don't. I don't. I don't. It's a cool fight. It's a very cool fight. All right, let's just send it. Pre-pot angler, boom. And yellow. Let's go. Nice. Well, wait. I can't help the white spider though, right? Don't you just have to tank him? I thought this is just something I had to tank. If I don't lure the red spider over to him, yeah. Slayer pie, of course. So if I move one back, I can kind of inchworm my way to this ranger, or I can just go and yeah, frick me. Whatever. We're gonna do this. Oh my god, I'm standing in it. All right, Mr. Blow Up, come help me with this. Thank you. Okay, another green one spawning. I think I just pray mage and run. Yo, I'm not paying enough attention to that. There. Scree. No, I'm so off the cycle. There it is. I was so off the cycle. It was so bad. Okay. Oh, man. Not terrible. Not terrible. Saved more supplies that time than normal. That's something. If you can one-shot with the macros, you can step back as a second hit spot lands and avoid the reflected damage. If you attack with range, it doesn't reflect. Oh, is that why you want me range so bad? Not just for the ranger, but for the reflector. Oh, if you can one shot with the macros, you can step back, but I can't one shot. Yeah, if I could, I feel like that makes sense. Range also max hits on the spider. I see. What time would it be for you when the new quest launches? 5 a.m. Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be something else. Gotta remember, every 3 attacks, it alternates between spamming small spiders and special attack. Every 3 attacks, it alternates between spawning small spiders and special attack. Oh, it's not random. Yes, but I will be live for it anyway, Jonathan. It's going to be a crazy time. Every 3 attacks, it alternates between spawning small. So 3 attacks, small spider spawn. 3 attacks, special. 3 attacks, small spider spawn. 3 attacks, special. Ah. Its special attack, that fight is determined by which color egg is in the first rotation. Jeez. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. So one is the spew the venom out. One special attack. One special attack is the like little dot thing that you gotta walk off, and the other special attack is that line, that web line. No, I'm not staying up till then. No, I'm going to bed soon. We depend on you for writing the guide for the BMR, bro. None of us can do it until the guide is up. Okay. Sure thing. I got you. I got my last halberd piece a couple hours ago. Oh, nice. Congrats. Very cool. Red equals walk, white AoE, red walk. That makes sense to run away from the red ones. That's an easy way to remember it. White AoE, harder to remember, and green laser beam. Okay. Green laser beam also makes sense because it's a ranger, right? Green laser beam. That's good. Good. The funny thing is, I'm not really here to grind out our Axor, so I'm definitely gonna forget a lot of this when I'm actually ready to grind this boss out in a real way. Frick, I didn't get any pies. Dang it. I'm also missing something else. Try and bring a crossbow for the kill. For the white, kill the white with crossbow. The thing is, I got to bring a bunch of range gear for that. I would almost rather just bring in a ladle, and I don't have broad bolts, and I don't really want to go and make broad bolts right now because I'm not going to be doing this for a long time. I don't know if the Mac attack will work if you don't one-shot it. I don't really know how to interact with the spider on the first hit. It seemed like it hit me in the same tick when I hit it, but maybe not. Maybe it's the tick after. You only need a one-way swap, and you need adamant or better bolts. You don't need a full range switch? Okay, so you're saying rune crossbow. On heavy attack, I assume. Long range is fine. Runite bolts. We could also do maybe one with rigor. One way RCB swap to two-shot them. Range pot and broad bolts. I'm not gonna go make broad bolts right now, but I'll do amethyst. I have 15. I can just try it out, see how it feels. Bolt tips. How do you make a... Oh, you gotta iron it out. You gotta like make them. Never mind. You gotta like go to an anvil. I assume you have to go to an anvil. I don't even know what you make them with. You probably have to have... I'll do rim bolts. Because I don't want to go make stuff. All right, runite bolts. Okay, one-way RCB swap. I think for max range hit, it has to be a heavy ammo or something. Well, it's on. I'm on heavy. I'm on heavy attack. Oh, they're all heavy attacks. I guess it's fine. No one has ever made amethyst broad bolts. You would be the first. Expose all heavy, use rapid. Okay. Okay. So this is it? Just the crossbow swap? That's it? Or should I put in one ranged? Should I grab one ranged thing? Okay. Pressure swap 2? Sure. And a ranged pot? Okay. I'm not using two antivenoms anyway, let's be honest. I'm not doing 2 KC trips here. That'd be nice. Not with what I got right now. Not with how many hits I'm taking. When I learn it better, sure, I'll do more trips. All right. And then Slayer Pie before I frickin' forget again. It's 2 hit either way. Okay. Do I range the ranger with it too? That might be kind of nice. Yes, the frickin' pie I always forget. Okay. I think we're good with this. You bring Avis for your bolts. That makes sense too. All right. Slayer Pie, Super Combat, Range, Anti-Venom. Now I can start off the fight with hitting it. Okay, so white is an AoE. So it's going to hit, and then it's going to wake up the spider. So spider's up. It's going to hit again. Shoot him. Shoot him. The spec. Yep. So I could do this. So when he comes here. Now he blows this up. And then it shouldn't spawn, and it does spec instead of waking up the spider. Wake up spider now. Spider wakes up. Oh no. Oh, I miscounted that. Oh, it's spec'd again. I guess because I destroyed the egg, I think my rhythm got confused. Now. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and spec it once. I should have spec'd it. Move. Oh. Move. Move. Oh my. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. Oh well, that's fine. We got it for most of the way. 2 dragon maces. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like I could almost do another one. I kind of want to send it back to back. Maybe this is ambitious. Well, that's not going to be fun to take. This is probably very ambitious. I'm going to have to eat another pie too. Wait, let's go ahead and blow it up. Nope, it's not going to work. All right, this I was not ready for this. This is not good. What? Oh, that's not good. Good stuff, Triumphant. Good stuff. And we're walking. Good drag, good drag, good drag, good drag. Oh, I shot the freaking. No way. Dude. That is so lame. I should probably do this. Heal. There. Oh, I'm out of anti-venom. LOL. Please move in. I did it too late. Nice. Close, but we got it. All right. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh. Try loves the spam click. Always, bro. It's my League of Legends brain. Always. Oh. Had to drag our extra south to start to prep the red lore. Yeah. My brain was not ready for a second send, honestly. Step under 2 tiles tech this time. That would be a good thing to tech in now. Now that we're kind of getting a little more of a hang of it and not running around like crazy. The idea of learning, I forget which one of you said that at first, but learning it first, just going left to right, was way better than doing step under first. Like learning the rhythm. A Boba's happened and the kills got more smooth. CJ. I usually only do 1 KC kills before I let a Boba. Sometimes I do like 2 or 3 KCs if I want to see more of the mechanics before I let people a Boba. No, it was a good Boba cookie. It was a good Boba. It was a good Boba. Yeah. We learned a lot. I would say we successfully learned a Raxer. Wait, I'm so curious. What's my Slayer XP after all that? We got 3% Slayer XP. Well, that's part of the learning curve, fellas. Part of the learning curve. Just kill him dead. Not bad for the KC. Yeah, we got what? 4 KCs? Is it 1% per kill? That would be incredible if so. I kind of doubt that. We probably already had a few. Oh, we have 7 Araxer kills now. We have 7 Araxer kills. And we got about, what was it? 3%? So it might be 0.5% per kill. 0.5% of my XP bar per kill right now. Not terrible. Not terrible. Extra 1700 XP per kill. Very good task value. Yeah. Once you start grinding your Extra, the levels start flying by. I bet. I mean, because, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about... I forgot that I was on a Slayer task, bro. I forgot that I was on a Slayer task. I was just farming it like it was a regular fight, you know? It was fun. Baby spiders also don't count towards task count. Yeah, for regular... For me on a spider task, I've kind of griefed, but yeah. Where's torture? Yep, that would be great to have, wouldn't it? We're probably gonna put demonic gorillas on our list for next week, where I do a full task of gorillas to try to get a torture. You have a cudgel? Yeah, zombie X would be my best crush one-hander. Imagine doing an extended Araxite task for 170 kills. It'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. And one sit down, that'd be a lot. Where's Rancor? Great question. Great question. Cerberus or Exa and Hydra will get you 99, if not pretty close. Yeah, I'm excited to really start farming these bosses in a bigger way. I did just start the task, Lang. Pretty much. Just as in tonight. That was really fun, though. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that big time. Ready for more grinds? 100% after this quest. 100% we'll be ready after we do a little question. And what, 7 hours from now? 7 hour questing? Yep. Yep. We're going to try to get 6 hours of sleep and wake up and shower and get ready for another stream. Got to put 90 Herblore on the bucket list. Yeah, I think 90 before we start farming Araxor, we also need to get some Herblore. I need to just sit down and make pots. I need to sit down and make a bunch of potions, as many potions as I possibly can make, and just go for it. Coral runs would be big too. But I need fish guts or whatever they are, fish whatever, to get the rainbow crabs. I don't have the rainbow crabs yet. And do you have mixology unlocks? I have enough. We don't need to talk about mixology. I can't leave MLM till I'm 92 mining, so I can't do the quest yet. Yeah, well, I feel that. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. I left MLM at 91 and I said I'm done. Go trip someone in chat to use their boat. I need to use somebody's boat to go and get fish guts or whatever. And then I can get some crabs, and then we can make some armadillo pots. And then we can get some big. I don't have a lot of coral, but I know I have a decent amount of. I probably have like 10 or 20% of my Herblore level banked in coral right now. Probably 20% of Herblore level banked in coral. So I have the alchemist amulet indica. Yeah, frick mixology, bro. Dude, the Blood Moon Rising Lang, it's gonna be so fun. Coral, it's gonna be so fun. I've been stuck at Leviathan for over a month now. I'm wondering if I should leave for a new quest. You should absolutely leave and do the new quest. Absolutely. You're doing mixology for Inferno, right? Right. We're gonna go and get some sleep tonight, guys. And I will be live tomorrow for the release of Blood Moon Rising. It's gonna be a great time. Squid trawling for fine fish offcuts. We will reconvene this discussion on Sunday when we redo the goals. We're sticking with the goals we have this week. We did blind Araxor. It was a lot of fun. We still have blind Cerberus to do. I'm going to do that sometime this week. But we have blind Blood Moon Rising to do in 6.5 hours, and I need sleep. Let's go Array Tasty, and I'm going to head out. I will be live in about 6 hours, guys. 6 or 7 hours. I'll be live. So no sleepy face. I will have a dude every time. I've showered every time before stream, and I always have a sleepy face. I'm gonna look tired. I'll look tired tomorrow. It's just gonna happen. I'm sorry. But I will be live. It's gonna be a great stream. We're gonna have fun, and it's gonna be a phenomenal tamale. It's 07. That's not stopping the timer. Not stopping the timer. Remind me on the next stream, and I'll do your 10 push-ups, okay? Be here tomorrow, or sleep. If you're asleep tomorrow, that's fine too. That's fine too. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for a very fun stream. Huxley, Cam, Tamale Cookie, Deroxo, Worth, Crazy, Ketamine, Nuggets, Dilly, Buchu Gang, Fiera, Nugget Sauces, Fish, Meep, Punching, Talon, Hagsperton. I'm sure I missed some names in there. Bukowski, Indico. Good night, everyone. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to do this fantastic quest. And again, my stream will not end when I start it tomorrow until I beat the quest, no matter how long this quest takes. I'll see y'all soon. Bye, guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging. Bye.